Oh, you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! There, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bowly, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Sarah combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good early afternoon, gamers. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. What is good? Mitzi, what is up? Zero Deeps. Okay, fair. Cornyism, what is good? What is up? The Goopler, how are you doing? Stray of the Sun, what's good? Next Levels, what's good? How are we doing? Enroy, what's up? Mitzi, what's up? Sir Dark Eyes, what's up? Sherbert, what is up, everyone? Welcome into this stream. Hello, Cash. Thank you so much for the 94 years. Valken, I can read. And Waterfight, welcome to the stream, guys. Can I get a cheeseburger? Maybe. I don't know. Actually, I had a cheeseburger for dinner yesterday. Thank you, Terra Era, for the 155 stream streak. That is pretty insane and very appreciated. Kazri, thank you for the 50 stream streak as well. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Okay, welcome. So first thing we're currently doing is I have started my arc. Just because I feel like it's not going to be long before we have a Fractured Staff of Armadal, and obviously conservation of energy would be ideal, but even without COE, there is a strong benefit in getting heightened senses. Even a heightened senses, which is like level 105, is good enough to make some good progress. But yeah, anyway, welcome everyone. I hope everyone is doing well, having a good day so far. I am nursing a bit of a headache, but that is okay. Other than that, though, I can't complain. And I'm excited to just go on a little group Iron Man adventure today. That is the entirety of the plan. So we're not gonna overthink it. We're gonna go places and do things. There might be Kera pack, there might be ED2, there might be group Kera pack, there might be, yeah, there could be a ton of different things. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. I should probably get rid of these pylon batteries, though. That would be a good idea. But yeah, welcome, everyone. How are we all doing today? And yeah, I've had a pretty okay weekend start so far. I mean, I didn't really do a whole lot yesterday. Yeah, it's starting. I think this stream is going to set the tone for the weekend. Uh-oh. So I hope we have a good stream. That is what we need. I also did want to congratulate Legos because he got accused of being a view botter earlier today. And in this community, what that means is that he is a view botter. Get him. That's what it means. Nah, it means he's doing something right. He's streamed like 26 times in the last month. He's an animal. He's been putting the work in. And we are proud. Good morning. Abuelo? Wait. That's a name that sounds like it means old. A person's grandfather? Like... No, not answering your question. Absolutely not answering that. Hi, Aaron. How are you doing? But yeah, welcome. The coffee is potent. It's all good. Oh, we moving right now. Hi, Nathan. Good luck on the move. Bro's looking a bit professional this thing. Me? Uh-oh. How do we change that? Guys, I need a perception overhaul. I need different PR. I need to do like what Mark Zuckerberg did. Maybe, okay, maybe not exactly. Maybe not exactly what, but you know what I mean. You know, we need an overhaul. All right. I need the equivalent of a video of me water skiing. All right, wearing chains. That's what we need. I just woke up. Hello, Aaron. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah. Let's do a tree run and then maybe a herb run, and then what dailies do I have? Do I have any dailies that I care about? These are all dailies I should care about, but no, not really. All right. Let's do our little tree run for now. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Moving does suck, yeah, but we're very, we're cheering for Nathan. Editor Nathan is on the move. It's gonna be a huge change. Nathan, how weird was it that I did the VOD channel upload today? Were you holding your breath like, nah, he's gonna bungle it. He's gonna mess it up. You're the worst Iron Man I've ever seen, and it's not even close. Wait, why? What did I do? What's on the agenda today? Hi, Mitzi. Honestly, I haven't fully decided. I want to do a bunch of different things. There's gonna be Care Pack. There's probably gonna be ED2. There might be Telos pushing. There could be a ton of different things. I'm pretty game for whatever. I kind of just want to go on an adventure. I also think, and this is maybe a little overly introspective for this time of the morning, especially because I'm not even awake yet, but I think over the last like 2 months, I have spent a lot of mental energy worrying about like, I've been like the person that is like aggressively like trying to make sure that everybody else is having fun. And I think I've come to the realization this morning, I woke up and I was like, wait, we're all adults. It's fine. We should just, it's fine. I don't think, and it's not on anybody else. It's literally a skill issue. I don't think I need to be worrying about it quite as much. So I think I should just go do my thing. Have some fun playing RuneScape. That's kind of the whole point of the whole thing. So that was my revelation, is I actually could just probably not worry about it, and it'll probably end up being fine because we're all adults. So yeah, anyway, that's definitely been like on my mind. So we're gonna go wherever the adventure takes us today. As long as it's far away from Cash's house. To be fair, would you stare to our souls? Yeah? Does it look like a lizard is looking at you? Is that what you're saying? Here's a Cape video. And it came with a full book. Congrats. I don't know how you have 2 max Iron Man accounts. I don't, Cash. That's the secret. I don't. That's a lie. I've never had 2 max Iron Man accounts. 20-somethings thinking they're adults? What? Okay, first off, our GIM is a mix of mid-20s, late 20s, and early 30s, I think. So first off, there's that little tidbit of information. Wait, which? Oh yeah, Priff. I was about to say, which magic tree did I miss? I felt like I was being pretty thorough. I am right there with you though, that early 20s doesn't, you know, until your brain is finished developing, I think it's reasonable to call it into question. But let me tell you, I wish my brain was still developing, but we have capped out. We've basically hit capped on brain development. So what you see is what you get at this point, I think. I thought the solo account was max. Nope, never. It got close to max, but I never actually finished it. There you go, Melior. Early 30s. I wasn't wrong when I said Abuelo. I wasn't talking about me. That's crazy. Also, I kind of think I bungled this a bit because I think what we should do is it'd be way better to do papayas. Yeah, it definitely would. Okay, chat. What magic tree am I missing? Wait. Dude, I wish my brain was still developed. Taberly. Big. White monster flavor is unbelievably mid. Okay, not a hot take, but I think the like white / clear flavor a lot of the time is the worst flavor. It doesn't taste like anything. It just tastes like sweet. It reminds me of this a French-Canadian delicacy called sugar pie. And sugar pie is like the only feel, there's no complexity of flavor. It's just sweet. That's the whole point. And yeah, I don't know. It doesn't quite hit for me. There we go. A little rune crafting XP. A little more. Look at my rune crafting, guys. I'm almost 91. Send off this guy. Hi, Zebra Bubbles. Welcome to this stream. Okay, bro. I don't need a rabbit. I need dragons, bro. Dragons. Daenerys conquered with dragons, not with bunny rabbits. Brother. Okay. Herb run preset I'm fine with probably. These Chinchompas appear to be babies. Let me check on the yaks though. Ooh, they're all elders? Some of them are elders. This is the thing though. If we had dragons, man, there would be some absolute cooking happening. Wait, if I use the collector, should I put 4 old yaks in there? Or does it not make a difference? Does anybody know? Because I could just put... I could put 4 in. Do you get more yak breeding if you put 4 in? I don't know. I used to drink 2 to 3 monsters a day, stopped drinking it, lost 30 pounds, and the heartburn that came with it. I mean, I do think it's like anything where almost anything in moderation is probably okay. As someone in chat says, bro, I drink 10 cups of coffee a day. Oh no. But I do think that like anything in moderation is relatively okay. That's usually how it works. The trick is in moderation is very operative. Average office worker stats. I mean, to be fair, I think part of the reason for that is that you actually get a break from work. Like there's a whole culture of like going to the coffee machine and like getting a coffee and talking with people and like stretching your legs a bit. So yeah, I definitely think if I worked in an office, I would probably do like 4 coffees a day easily. I think every 90 minutes I get a coffee. You're doing 4 energy drinks a day? Cash, aren't you the one that hasn't been sleeping well? Chat, do we have any detectives in chat who could try to figure out? I just cannot discern why Cash wouldn't be sleeping very well. I do mind a standard cup is 8 ounces. I mean, to be fair, that is mostly a thing in the United States that is like y'all's sizing is obscene. Like our extra large in Canada, when you get an extra large drink, that is the size of a medium in the United States. Like I'm not even kidding. I'm being dead ass. If you Google like what the ounces are, it's crazy. He's not you're not sleeping because of your ankle. So you don't think the 6 coffees and 4 monsters a day are having any impact on your sleep quality. None? Cash. None.
Serotonin.
There ain't no way. I ain't buying it. They barely keep me awake. So maybe... Oh no. I think we figured it out. Hi Danacrons, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh no. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm in my farmer era. The other thing that's been on my mind a little bit is I kind of feel like I should start doing like rebuilding challenges again, just because there were some that we never did and they're always really fun. You just spend a weekend getting 93 farming. No, you spend a weekend. It's a fun 12-hour thing. The only thing is the two that I haven't done are both scary for different reasons. So one that I haven't done is I haven't done with ranged. So fair, maybe range makes sense. The other one that I haven't done is I haven't done one where I'm not allowed to use combat. Like I'm not allowed to PVM. But I just don't know what the pathing on that would look like. And I wouldn't want it to be really boring. Like, I'm guessing I could absolutely crush a non-combat rebuild. I wouldn't want it to be me streaming 24 straight hours of sharp shell shards, you know? 24 hours of Dido Repellent. Yeah, that wouldn't be ideal, right? But if I can think of a good pathing where it's like, there's Gate of Elidness in there. There probably wouldn't be Croesus because you need people for that. But yeah, if there's a progression where there are skilling methods that require money to do, so I'm actually working my way up from baseline to better skilling methods, then it's like, okay, there's maybe something there potentially. But yeah, we will have to think about that. Don't forget going to the Croesus front every 6 minutes. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you're not wrong. That would be isn't it every 8 minutes? Every 8 minutes is fine. It'd be like every 3 gate kills I would go to the Croesus front. 24 hours of clue on it. So clues actually aren't good money for me because you need all the stuff to make clues good, and one of the things that you need to make clues good is a brain. And I don't have that either. So you need to basically be good at clues for clues to be good money and have the unlocks. And I have neither of those two things. Okay, all that's done. I think we did a full herb run and a full farm run. And we did POF. Yeah. I think we've gone and done it. Have I done the new quest yet? I haven't. Does it give me anything that I want or need? I didn't think it did. And maybe I'm just like giga wrong about that, but yeah, I didn't think it gave me anything that I actually needed. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. Very nice. Ooh, look how many draconic energies we have. Oh yeah, that was the other thing too, is as a GIM, apparently there are some secondaries, some herblore things that we don't have a ton of. It was white berries, which I have 0 of. And then the other one was, what was it? It was white berries. It was congealed blood. I have 500. Oh yeah, dude. Group Ironman MVP RS guy reporting for duty. Holy moly. Y'all seeing this? This guy just makes it look so easy. Do I have any Grenwall spikes? Nope. I have 21 grenades, though. Okay, nice. But yeah, I will probably do some Grenwall hunting at some point. I can do it off stream, though. It has good teleports. Hi, Algila. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nobody does it like he does. Yep, Pup has been at Corp, by the way, too, which is kind of funny. I'm putting that on the Herb channel. 500 blood in storage. Sweet. Oh yeah, the other thing too is yesterday I did a chunk of rune crafting. And I made about 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I made 17,000 Astro runes. So that was like definitely a good thing that happened. The only bad thing is I am now on runecrafting relics, and I'm not sure if I want to remain on runecrafting relics. I probably don't. Okay, I'm gonna swap off of my runecrafting relics because I think we probably end up killing stuff for a portion of today, like most days. Have I done it as a first resort yet? I haven't. I probably should. I mean, there are a bunch of things I haven't done. I also want to get an Excalibur too. Actually, let me make a little checklist. First resort, Excalibur, possibly Vire's quest as well at some point would be good. Okay, so yeah, Shadow's Grace, Poacher Protector, Nexus mod. And then loadout 2 should be Shadow's Grace, Persistent Rage here, the small. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Yeah, so we've got the rune crafting, and then we swap over to the, yeah, beautiful, great, looks good. Still not maxed? What? I mean, honestly, I think I could have maxed by now if I'd been a good Iron Man. If I'd been a better Iron Man, I think we'd be maxed by now. But that is okay. Why don't we look at getting an Excalibur, actually? Wiki, Sears, hard tasks. Because I would absolutely love an Excalibur. It's time to be able to save for Camelot and actually, you know, get some boosts. I'm checking what the skill recs are. Book bearer. Let's look. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Shaker Boy. And oh, hi there, both of you. Very much appreciated. How to finish an STB while pushing in rage. Wait, the image didn't load. Oh, because there's a how at the bottom of it. Wait, I'm fixing it. Got it. Can I just say, this is the first time I've seen a Rune Metrics Pro and like... I forgot what this interface looked like. Nice. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do today. Still no Excalibur. Don't flame me for not having an Excalibur. We're getting there. Yeah, I have all of the stat recs for this. Yeah, I do. Sick. I do need 75 fire making though. So I'm gonna burn one singular invent of maple logs, or maybe two. We'll get 75, and then I'm getting an Excalibur. It's time to be a good Iron Man, all right? This is like me overcorrecting for spending the last 8 years being a bad Iron Man, but we're gonna go be a good Iron Man for a little bit, all right? Get some of the stuff we need. Like, it's a waste of supplies for the group if I have to continue, like, guzzling a blue blubber jellyfish every P4 telos. You know? It's just not good. So let's fix that. The other thing I did last night is I scoped out exactly what I need to do in order to do the mastery arc on Tall and Manly. So I now have a list of dailies and AFK grinds that I need to work towards. So I doubt you will see me streaming the group, the Hardcore Iron Man. Maybe you will though. But yeah, I'm now playing that account every day to get it ready. So it is going to be like 2 months of AFKing though, honestly, to get all the stuff I need. So yeah, bit of a grind, but we'll get there. N5W Mob, hello friend. Hope you smash it out today, as always. I will say, between all the banging and all the smashing, we do the best we possibly can. You know, sometimes we don't have the energy, but we're gonna bring it today. What is he getting ready for? I was getting ready for IceMot to resub for 14 months. Thank you very much, IceMot. I appreciate you. Support absolutely means the world. Yeah, what am I getting ready for? I'm getting ready for going for the Mastery Aura on my Hardcore Iron Man. Because that is going to be... there's only one word for it. It's going to be cinema. It is going to be literal cinema. Juiciest Pickle, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. He's also getting flamed on voice chat while playing that account. Yeah, that's true too. Is there a Raccoon update? Yeah. So only one Raccoon remains now. So basically 4 out of 5 raccoons are gone. There's one more baby raccoon, and we are now actually taking care of the raccoon and feeding it like 3 times a day. It's like cat milk formula for baby cats. It works for raccoons too. But yeah, basically we're hoping the mom picks up the last raccoon. We are taking care of a raccoon. We have an adopted pet raccoon. We also learned that Pippin is not the apex predator that we hoped he would be. He has no interest in this baby raccoon. So he will go up to the baby raccoon, take a look, be like, and then run away. Did you name the raccoon? No. We're hoping that the raccoon gets taken away by their rightful mom. So no name on the last raccoon. But bro's very cute. I'll tell you right now. It was lovely to meet you personally at the unofficial after party in England, my friend. Not sure if you remember meeting me. I do. You're a lovely human. Love all your input towards the community. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. Okay, so that's done. Let me see if I could find a little raccoon video. It's funny because my family appears to be just a family of animal lovers very clearly. But there is a full, like, there's been a very thorough commitment to taking care of these raccoons. Like, apparently my dad went to basically every pet store in the city to find the correct thing to, like, feed it, which is kind of fun. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, this is from earlier today. I promise this won't be a raccoon stream, but yeah, this is the update. That's the little guy. So that's the supplement. Bro's just guzzling. Look at him. Yeah, so this is the final raccoon. So yeah, 3 times a day we're giving him a snack. So yeah, that is the remaining raccoon. The guzzle goat, for real. That is actually facts. Spot on. Okay. My Vassie do the dishes more than a few hours later. She asked if I did. I told her RS guys. She smiled because she knew they were washed. Thank you. What is the raccoon lore? Okay, so basically, I won't retell the whole story. If you want like a full dramatic retelling of the whole story with pictures, 2 streams ago, the first 10 minutes of stream, I detailed the whole thing. But basically, I got jump scared in the middle of my workday on Thursday, by a massive raccoon in my kitchen eating my cat's food. And then it turned out there was a whole family of raccoons living in my walls. And that they came into my house through my chimney, and then they dug into the house through a wall. This mom raccoon dug through an entire wall and broke into the house and had a whole family. So we removed the raccoons and the mom, and then we sealed up the chimney so they can't get back into the house. But we also didn't want to hurt the raccoons in any way or break up the family. So basically now outside my house, all of the 5 babies were put in basically a heated box with a flap so the mom could go collect them. And over the last 3 or 4 days, the mom has been gradually collecting more and more of them. And there's only one left. But raccoons that are babies are blind and deaf. So they don't survive very long without their mom. So in order to prolong their lives, we're taking care of these raccoons. And we're feeding them, and we're making sure that they're drinking electrolytes and everything that they need to survive so that the mom can pick them up before they die. So that is the raccoon lore. That raccoon lore is being made into a short film? Oh no. What's the best way to get powerful components? Battle saves. Battle saves are very, very good for that. Okay. Chat, what do we want to do? I just feel like the whole world is our oyster, you know? There's so many options. What do I feel like? I mean... Oh, you know what I want to do, actually? I know what I feel like. I need to mine crystal flasks. That's not what I feel like doing. I want to make some binding contracts as well. I don't think I can make very many, but calogs would be good. But yeah, PVM-wise, would you guys want me to do Telos or Carapac? That is the question. Because Legos and Pup both also have Kera Reapers, and they're both coming on later today. So maybe I should save the Kera for them, and I should push Telos. Like, I'll do an hour of Telos pushing. The other thing I could do too is Elite Dungeon 2. That is the other boss that is right in the wheelhouse. Wait, I'm actually so scatterbrained. I was gonna do the Hard Sears Village achievements. It's like something came into my brain and rewired my brain and was like, no, you're not doing achievements. You're killing a boss. ED2? You guys want ED2? Okay. What does Pup need from ED2? Pup needs the first and the second codices. So Flurry and Fury. And then I could also use more Draconic Energy. So it's a good boss for a number of us. But yeah, no, why don't I get my Excalibur first? I completely forgot that was what we were doing. I 100%, I'm getting the Excalibur before we do anything. Can we make as a first resort some kind of forfeit? Yeah, if we get 1,000 gift subs tomorrow, then we'll do it. What do you think? No, I don't know. I should probably do as a first resort too. I just need to get better about questing. Honestly, I need to just do more questing. I need to do as a first resort. I also should be doing Sasuke's endgame just for all the XP. I could put all of it into rune crafting and it would be sick. I should unlock Vyres as well because the group could use more congealed blood. Lots I should be doing. We should just start doing it. Cupart, thank you for the 315 stream streak. That is obscene, by the way. I know that I flame you all the time and you deserve it, but I also do very much appreciate the support. It means a lot. Do I have full E-Tech yet? I don't actually have any E-Tech yet. What we're missing for it is we're missing a bit of Virtus, and then we're missing, it's mostly just Tectonic Energies, actually. Yeah, that's the main thing we're missing. I know, as crazy as it is to say. All right. We have emptied the rock. That's good. And then, okay, so I need my arc journal. I need Hellfire Metal. I have none of. Blood of Orcus, I have 132. Let me see if I have any Hellfire Metal in mat storage. I think I do. 40. Okay, yeah, that's not great. We're not exactly booming, but you could definitely do worse. So then I need shards, I need charms, and then pouches. Sweet. Hey, at least I have charms. Here we go. Put that in, put that on. All right, nice. Yeah, this is mostly for Pup, to be entirely honest with you. Basically, the way that this works is I can't get my own Calgs because I am a terrible Iron Man that doesn't have 90 Dungeoneering. So because I can't get my own Calgs without doing ED3, the best way for me to get Calgs is to give Pup binding contracts and then he'll kill them for me. But I can't expect him to get the binding contracts too. That would make me a bad friend, you know? So, yeah. One of these days, I'll do like a full proper shipment. For right now, though, we're all good. Iron Man content Pog. Yeah. That's the whole point. That's the whole operation. Wait. Do I not have Mobile Relic on right now? I think I do. I hope I do. Yeah, 10-second cooldown is Mobile Relic, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Are you winning? I think we're winning. I'm gonna have an Excalibur today. It's not like this super juiced one. It's just like the normal one, but it seems good. River of Bloodstream one. I will probably blast all of those quests at the same time. To be honest with you, that would be my preference. Is just to send them. Heard Legos talk about how he's collecting a lot of secondaries for the team. Yeah, I mean, so we had a talk about that earlier today, but basically I actually had a bunch of the secondaries we needed. I just didn't know that we needed them. And I think in general, as a group Iron Man, I know Pup would agree with me on this. No one in the group, myself included, no one is good about just asking for the stuff that we want. So I didn't know what we needed. And now that I know what we needed, it's really easy for me to do it. So I was told we need crystal flasks, so now I'm doing crystal flask runs. We needed blood of Orcus. I threw all my blood of Orcus in storage. And we needed Grenwall spikes, which I'll be getting today off stream. Like I can go hunt Grenwalls. I just didn't know we needed Grenwall spikes. So Legos was doing a lot of the upkeep for stuff, but it was stuff that like I didn't know that it was stuff that we needed, and I was more than happy the whole time to go get it. So yeah, basically communication, we should be all good. Yeah, that is what I'm learning, is like the bane of any group Iron Man. This was from Pup, and I think it was pretty funny. This was Pup's description of what we sometimes do as a group Iron Man. Yeah, it was just a thing we needed to talk about. That was all it was. It's accurate. Like, it's honestly spot on. It really is. Yeah. But yeah, we are very much all good, I think. Okay. Why don't I go get this Excalibur team? Sears Village achievements. I guess I need to do the easies and the mediums too, and then the hards. Okay. All right, let's go, team, to the Sears Village dimension. Can you hear me tough? Yeah. I think what it is, I honestly think that everyone in the group is really nice and doesn't like asking for stuff. But then what can happen is like resentment can build because people feel like they're doing stuff and people don't like, people aren't helping. But it's very much like everyone in the group wants to help out, but isn't gonna like necessarily come up with the like the things that need to be done, right? But it's a delegating thing, and it's mostly just a communication thing. So yeah. Wait, not combat score. Area task sets. Area tasks. Okay. Easy already. Oh! I've already done most of them. Okay. Nice. List mode. Wait, I don't need Artie, I need Sears. Walk clockwise around the big mysterious statue. Okay. Wait, can I pin this onto my screen? I guess I can't. This is one of the things about this game, man, that like, wouldn't it be nice to be able to actually just like look at the achievement interface while you were doing achievements? That'd be pretty cool, I think. All right, I did it. Take a poison chalice to King Arthur. Let's go buy a poison chalice. We did a to-doist. I don't even know that we need that. I just think we need to talk to each other. I love this guy's name is Poison Salesman. What? How do I get a poison chalice? How often are the video uploads? Relatively inconsistent, to be honest with you. Next one should be next week, hopefully. Coal mine, thank you. On me wee. Yeah, next video should be a group Iron Man video, and it should be next week. When is the next YouTube video planned? Probably next week. The Zuck video is also almost done, but that is a huge project that has been months and months of work. Hardcore content when? That, I mean, it already exists. It's just on a different platform. But you know where to find it. Did we get everything from Zuck? No, we did not. Okay, so I got to take this bad boy to King Arthur. And the interface closed. Dude, I hate this so much. It's a classic RuneScape thing that, like, it just... Why? Why can't you just... Like, why can't I just have one interface that just shows the achievements themselves, isolated, and then I can just do them as they... Anyway. Bro, I'm writing that down. I'm making this a personal mission. All right, I have written down achievements interface is giga ass. That will work. Wow, we're getting a lot of queries. Where's King Arthur? Hello? Hello, I have something for you. You have chosen poorly. Good reference. Good reference. Okay. Spin 5 bowstrings. What am I, some kind of peasant? Any word on CGI and basic AOD loot? I am pretty sure that's already been fixed. The reason I say that is we did AOD the other day and everyone was getting loot. So I think it's been fixed. Proud to phrase differently. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no. There's the personal notes and then there's the translated notes. And the translation it's a translation for constructive criticism, which is very important. Fill 5 pots of flour from the Sinclair mansion. Okay. But yeah, like, wouldn't it be cool if you could just take this piece? Like, just, I'm using my hands. I'm using hand signals. Okay, hold up. I'm opening up paint. Not me using hand signals on my screen. Like, that is the most I've ever felt like a boomer. Okay. Amazing. Okay. So, imagine if you could just take this part as its own and it would just pop it out. Like, isn't that like basically all you need? Would just be to pop that out and then not have to have this whole big thing open? And then you could do achievements while they were like, it worked for combat achievements too. Surely that's all we need. You can pin them to the activity tracker. Okay. Like this, pin? Okay. Wait. Why can't I pin more? Can I only pin 4 things? Where is the tracker? Okay, no, I can only pin 4. No, that is not the solution we're looking for. I do agree that's better than nothing. That's not good enough. Okay, let me buy 4 people beer. Yeah, I'm trying to do like 50 achievements. Glass of... Where do I get a glass of cider, chat? Uh-oh. Here, wait. I'm gonna go pray at the Sears Village altar. Because that, I know how to do. From your mother? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a lot of hostility. Catch a mackerel, planted jute, use the churn in the garden. Okay. And then I need pots. Cool, cool, cool. Let me get some pots. I'm gonna open the bank. Yep. And then it's gonna close. Classic. I'll go to the general store. Only pin 4, but pull the tracker out. At least it's smaller than having the hero tab opened. Yeah, but then every 4 minutes, I'm going to have to re-go back in, open another thing, and then pin the next 4, and then do the next 4. I guess I could. Just pin 4 and then do 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go here. I've clicked lightweight mode, and then I drag this. Yeah? Can I move it? Why can't I move it? Okay. What? Okay. Okay, so I can move it like that, and then I can go lightweight mode. Okay. Dude, it's just not... It's just not great. I would personally say it's okay. It's definitely not great, but we'll do it for now. All right, let's become an Excalibur bearer. Yeah, this is like a classic thing that like I think people don't get too angry about it because like usually you only have to do it once, right? But man. All right. Fill 5 pots of flour. Oh, churn the dairy churn. Let's do that one. Do I not have Excal? No, I'm working on it. Okay. I need milk. Okay, so we'll get milk later. Let me fill some barrels of flour. Be nice to have an overhaul of the achievement tracking with CAs. I totally agree. Okay. Plant jute. Use the churn. So that means I need milk. Catch a mackerel. All right. Let's go get some milk. Old umbrage chest. Yeah, no, it's especially noticeable with combat achievements. I agree with that too. Holy. Don't worry though, team. We're gonna have an Excalibur in no time. Okay, jute. So I need a jute seed. Where am I gonna get a jute seed? Hi, Nalia. What's good? They can be bought from Olivia in Drainer Village. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, I will say, like, this UI here is fine if it just auto-updated. Like, if it just gave me the next achievement down the list, then it would be, like, pretty decent. You're back in Rex Matrix Prison. Are you doing a pet hunt? What are you going for? Wait, why does this take so long to make a cheese wheel? I'm leaving it on the floor. All right. Let's go to Olivia in Draenor. And then... Surely the way to get cider is not actually in Esteria, is it? Oh, you're going for Reaver Ring. Nice. Okay, odds that was a crash from Pup. If I join voice chat, is he gonna be getting tilted? Ready? Did you just crash?
No, Ryan, why would you assume that I would crash at the glorious game of RuneScape? Yes, I did.
I wanted to...
Actually, yesterday I got 0 crashes. Today I'm at 2 so far.
You've crashed twice so far today. Okay. Good. So we're trending in the right direction?
I mean, I don't know about that one. 2 is better than 7, I guess, but less than, I mean, more than 0.
I understand. I am getting my Excalibur.
Wow, it's a big day for you.
It is. I spent the last 2 minutes crashing out at how annoying the achievement interface is.
Oh, it's so bad.
I'm now manually pinning 5 so that I can then do 5 and then manually pinning the next 5.
Wait, what do you mean manually pinning?
You can, I don't know if you have my stream open, but you can manually pin things and then they show up in the activity tracker.
I don't even know what I didn't need. Okay, 2 things. 1, I didn't know you could pin things.
Yep, me neither.
2, I don't know what the activity tracker is.
I didn't either, but it's the thing that is on the top left of my screen where it just has 5 things.
I will open your stream.
And then when I do the things, it ticks them off. And then I have to manually go back out of the achievement interface.
That's so cool.
And then grab the next 5 things. I can't just say, I'm doing the Sears achievements.
And it would show you them.
It would just give me the next one, or I could like scroll. Nope.
Yeah. I remember when they were reworking the achievement system, like the interface, and then I think like halfway through the project got like canned or whatever, so they like basically it's like half finished and it has remained half finished. Because I remember you could do a lot of stuff that you can no longer do. Like you used to be able to stalk people's like recent achievements and stuff. No, I think you can currently stalk people's recent achievements, but you used to be able to look at all of their achievements, which is really cool. Oh yeah, Ryan, do you like my stream title today? We're doing a big boy.
What's your stream title today?
It is Locked in Day 154, 0 out of 1 Genesis stars, GIM Adventure, Nakatra, Kera, Bingo Farmer, Crashing, etc. Exclamation mark Prime.
Not exclamation mark. What about the new vid?
I don't have a new vid.
What about piece 1 and piece 2?
I don't have any pieces either.
What about exclamation point Grim? How are they going to know?
I don't have a grimoire.
But we do have a grimoire as a collectively.
I don't have a grimoire.
I know, but it's a group Iron Man.
Oh, we don't care about your achievements.
Oh, do we like not even a little bit?
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe a teeny bit.
Do you know if I were trying to plant a jute? Do you know where I would do that?
A what?
A jute.
No.
I feel like you do. You're just keeping it from me.
I have no idea. I don't even know what it is. But the wiki does. A hops patch.
Oh, I ran right there. Perfect.
So talented. I don't know where this hops patch is. I'll tell you.
I'm right there. I'm in it right now.
Oh.
I am running amok in the hops patch. You know? Okay, I need to catch a holy mackerel. Surely this is.
Apparently the exclamation mark Prime, I don't even have a command for that in my stream, so I'll have to remove that from the title.
You could copy mine.
Wait, why would I copy yours?
You copied everything else of mine. My streaming style, my technique, my DPS rotations, my melee rots. Oh, dude, I hate when the game says I don't have a rod. I get it. I don't have a rod. I'll get a rod.
Okay, there we go.
I had 500 congealed blood just sitting in my storage, by the way. Or sitting in my bank. I don't know why. I just did. Slightly hopeful.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. It's good.
I'm trying to figure out what it was from, though. Like, that's what I wasn't sure about.
It's just never, like, lots. You get it from Zemo.
Oh, it would have been the Vorkler. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that definitely would have been it. We have done a bunch of Vorkath.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
Like, for Slayer, obviously. Like,
for Slayer, yeah.
Okay, I'm actually not sure how to catch a mackerel, but I'm just going to sit at this fishing spot and hope that one pops into my event.
That's how you do fishing.
A mackerel is an ocean fish, not freshwater.
Go to the ocean then.
Okay, to the ocean. Holy mackerel. I didn't know that half of chat were expert fishermen.
Probably all American, that's why.
Wait, Americans are fishermen?
American men, like, they're fishermen.
Yeah, but don't they do mostly lake fishing?
I don't know. You see all the pictures with the, you know,
Yeah,
holding
the guy, the Tinder profile with the guy holding the big
Yeah.
fish. Yeah, but
Yeah.
surely that's a lake fish. Most of America's
I don't
landlocked.
know.
It would have to be.
What if they all live on the outside? They've moved there just for it.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I mean, it could be. Oh, I caught a mackerel.
Yo, let's go.
Okay, that's the easy task set done. Now it's asking me
Oh,
to
you're a
travel
big
to
day.
Lumbridge and get a Dwarven army axe. Oh my god, this interface! Why would, after completing the easy arty tasks, would it, instead of assuming I want to do the medium ones,
But buddy, you haven't gotten your Dwarven Army Axe. You gotta go get it.
I don't
You can't
want
just ignore
one.
it.
Choose
I
a
thought you wanted
path
cooking XP.
to
What do you mean you don't
Lumbridge.
want one?
I don't want one.
Okay, unironically, you probably should have one for cooking.
Wait, it gives you cooking XP?
Yeah,
Why is that a thing?
been a thing forever.
Okay, I'm going into the medium Sears task set. And I'm pinning 5 tasks. Wait, they even have scroll bar functionality. Like, it even works. It just...
It doesn't show you the ones you want.
Yeah, or let you scroll through more than 5. Like, if the functionality of the scroll bar exists, why not just let me pin all of them?
You know what? One of the biggest pet peeves I have about RuneScape a lot of the time
Go.
is that they'll have an interface that is like just really small, and they'll be like, "Oh, we need a scroll bar," but you could just make the interface bigger. But they never do that, and that really bothers me. Like if you go to the bank and you like have the preset interface, it has a scroll bar, despite the preset interface being like half the size of your bank screen. I don't understand that.
You know, I mean, the one that I'm looking at right now, I don't know if you can see it, it's exactly the same thing, where you wouldn't need the scroll bar if the interface was just 1% bigger. It just, yeah.
But and it's only on interfaces that you can't change the size of.
Yup. Yep. I'm picking up what you're dropping, Big Pup.
I find that I noticed that a lot, where like they'll do a smaller interface than it needs to be, but then they'll give it a scroll bar rather than just making it bigger.
I don't know. We
Yeah,
like
the
scroll
loot
bars.
interface is a good example. The loot interface, like I can't make it bigger, but it has a scroll bar. Like why can't I just make it bigger? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's a good question. It's reasonable.
I did a whole farm run. Are you proud of me?
I did so much farming today too. Honestly, I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
If you were a sorcerer named Thormac, would you be in East Arty? Or would you be in Sears Village?
I'd be in Village.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm not a sorcerer named Thormac, so I don't know.
And if you were to pick like a private domicile to be living in Sears Village,
yes,
you would pick which?
I would be in the
one?
house in the bottom right.
Like by the courthouse? Oh, you'd be in the Sorcerer's Tower.
I would be in the Sorcerer's Tower. Actually. How wicked it.
Thanks, Thormac. Wow,
Yeah, we're
you're
so
really
bad
good
at
at wow,
this
you're
game.
really good at role playing. It was really impressive. I like really felt like you were really channeling your Thormac, you know? Like you were him.
I am him.
I thought you were Swordstuck.
I'm everyone.
Oh, perfect.
Except a Viswax owner.
Yeah, same here.
But I can't say that, because then Legos will join the call and be like, I've got 700 Viswax.
And then we're gonna say thanks, Necromancer.
I was watching him stream the other day. He's got so much Viswax. Because he, like, it's the Equilibrium Aura. They should
Yup.
just nerf Equilibrium Aura.
I agree. Wait, I gotta transport a full load of coal to Sears Village via the coal trucks.
Oh, it's not actually that bad. I did it. If I can do it, anyone can do it. Do you want some Visworks? Honestly, Legos? No, I just wanted to complain about it.
Yeah, let him talk.
Not that you have some. I wanted to
let him
complain that
talk.
I don't have any.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let pup cook, you know? You wouldn't happen to have coalstone spirits?
I probably have about 1,000 or 10,000 or 1,000,000.
Wait, better yet, would it be cheating if I just asked you for coal and then I just put the coal in the truck instead of mining it at all?
Do what you want. I don't know.
Yeah, if you have
You
coal,
can't empty the ore box into your invent. You have to do it into your bank like a noob. Would you like 8,000 cold stone spirits?
I actually found out I have coalstone spirits, but I would take 224 coal.
Okay. I'll tell you if I have any coal once I put all of these stone spirits back into my ore box. Don't mind me just teleporting there. Just give me a minute, Ron.
Yeah,
We'll
no,
get
no,
there.
no. I understand. No, no. I mean, everything you're currently doing is really, really, really important, and it means a lot to me that you'd be willing to do this for me.
Oh, of
You know?
course. I have 100 coal.
I would gladly accept your 100 coal.
Would you like it in the storage or what?
Yeah, but storage would be great.
Okay. He's in.
Thank you, thank you.
I hate that wood spirits look identical to normal spirits. That bothers me.
That's fair.
Oh, I need to do some more div.
The wood ones should look woodier. Do you want ends? If you do,
sure.
I hear Legos has plenty.
No, I'm going to do my own divination.
Because I know I
Oh,
don't.
actually, big day though. I did get my full div outfit today.
Oh, congrats. I actually do have some ends if you need. Like, I think I have like 6,000 or 7,000 incandescents.
No, I need to gather some anyway.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
My stream love me enough that they'll watch me do anything.
Very nice, very nice. Yes. By the way, Legos and you both have the same Reaper, just so you know.
Cool.
Which is Kera.
What we should do is we should duo and you should solo.
Yep.
But like at the same time.
Yep, I agree.
See, here's the problem. I was like gonna not take stuff from Lego, so I'm like, I want to go do it myself. But now he's saying, oh, you can pull a yo man and not ask for stuff. So now I have to ask him.
I actually think in
conflicted,
general,
Ryan.
as a GIM, just start asking for shit, man. Just start asking for it.
Yeah, could I have
This is the source of all of our problems, pup.
Ryan? I
Yeah, what
would
do you need?
like 2 Greg Essence, please.
I don't have Greg Essence.
Well, that's your problem.
Are you asking me to go to Greg for you?
No, don't worry.
Oh, because I can.
Okay, off you go.
Like, I'm not going now.
Okay, no. Okay, unironically, I wanted to ask Yemen first, but basically, my thinking is we have a ton of essence from some of the bosses, so we can make refined Animacores Eros,
Yep.
and then use the essence for
Mo, thank you for the raid. I
components,
appreciate it.
basically. So
Okay.
if we did actually have some Greg Essence, it would be quite useful.
Okay. If
I think
I'm
that's the only
doing
one I'm missing.
Greg, I think I need to make a new pair of pants that has Venom Blood on it.
Yes.
So I don't know that I am. Wait, doesn't Yeoman said he had Greg Essence?
I think he did.
Did he
but
put them in
hasn't logged
storage?
yet, so
he hasn't
I'm-
logged in yet.
I'm waiting
Okay,
for that.
so yeah,
there's
just
no
just
rush
ask
in it.
him.
No rush in it.
Yeah, but we have that then. We have that. He has it.
Mhm.
When do we start camping Dagonoth Kings? We have a Champions Ring and a Reaver Ring.
Yeah,
That's
the
not
problem
terrible.
with DKs is it's not really something you want to do as a group. I mean, like, you can, but it's just like bad whatever you do. So Yeah. You can't really
saying
AFK
that
the
saying
other
that to
two.
the person that has 1942 kills and
See,
taken
see,
off that.
see, the thing right is you can just like chill and do yours. I can't really chill and do mine. So the fastest way for me to do DKs is to just go in, kill it, tally out.
Actively,
like,
yeah.
actively do it. So I think even if all three just go in there and AFK, you'll not automatically auto-retaliate the correct one all the time. So it doesn't actually work as like a trio AFK
Yeah.
very well.
No, I agree.
I don't mind doing it. I just know that there's no point until Yeoman has an SGB because the ring's useless until then.
Yep. I mean, I also think eventually, like, I don't know, well, I've talked to Yo-Man, but I wonder how he would feel about just using a Reaver ring.
I don't think he'd care.
Because that's
But we'd
so
have
much...
to then...
It's still
We'd have to
terrible
get
for
you
me to go
channelers.
for. Would we?
Oh,
No. Like,
you're
I was talking about
thinking
getting
you need
another
two
Reaver
Reavers.
ring. Like, doing...
Oh, okay.
Like, it's basically what's more annoying. You teleporting out for 10 rings, or me AFKing 10 rings. It's probably less annoying for me to just get another Reaver ring.
Maybe,
So
I
we
don't
have
mind. I was
two Reaver rings
chilling
and a
at Corp
champions.
earlier.
Yeah, how did that go?
So in true pup fashion, I went there with a plan to get white berries.
Yeah.
And
you did
about
speed
10 minutes
kills.
in, I had a dummy out and a Gmaul out.
Oh.
So,
Oh, you did get a
unfortunately, we
2-second
didn't
kill.
actually- I did get a 2-second kill. We didn't get any white berries though, unfortunately. So,
Wait, why
only
don't you
did
just
half an hour,
AFK? Yeah, Corp is definitely an AFK
plan
boss.
to. I need to get a vamp scrim first, but I definitely can. Yeah, it's definitely an AFK boss. I think to melee AFK, you kind of need a vamp scrim. But I have been doing my ports, so soon we will actually have a decent supply of vamp scrims, I think. or
Wait,
I
that's
hope.
actually really impressive. You're a really good Iron Man. Has anyone ever told you that?
Thank you. No.
Well, let it be known.
Aww.
This is such a funny way to do an achievement. I'm loading
What are you
coal
doing?
into a pack yak and running it to the coal cart from the bank. And
Why do
then...
you... Well, that's why I asked if you wanted me to put it in storage, because I thought I would just run there with you and then just trade it to you.
Oh, that's really funny. No, it's okay, pup. I understand now, but I couldn't have you do that. It's like training rune crafting in the 1970s.
Oh, yeah, how many pots do you and Legos have? I need to work out what I need for more of those.
How many
No,
pots?
power bursts.
For which one?
The rune crafting one.
I have like 30 doses.
Okay, I'll make some more then.
Oh, also, I'm throwing some binding contracts in storage. It's not enough for like a Calg shipment. It's just 20, but that is all I have
Okay,
right now.
well I can
so-
go Calgs after this because I have a ton of binding contracts that I haven't actually made yet.
Ah,
Okay, not a ton, like 100.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get you way more binding contracts, but 20 is what I had, so I figured I'd throw them in storage for you. I don't need them now
Does your
though.
pod
Like,
do
I don't want to
anything? Yes.
derail your plan.
No, don't worry. I don't have a plan. I'm bumbling through life.
Ah, the life bumbler.
Bungler.
I feel that too.
What KPH do you think you could get at DKs an hour?
Me?
No, me.
Um,
Do you think you could get like 100?
more. I think more. Yeah. Like you're gonna one shot the DK with Chaos for over.
Yeah, I just, it doesn't respawn instantly, does it?
I think you can do the
it's
thing
like
where you
relics-
alternate between an instance and the public instance. I
You
think.
can't. I don't think on a GAM you can't. I don't think you can go into the public instance.
I'm cooking up a terrible plan. I don't know if this would
No,
work.
no, no, no. I know what your plan is. No.
What?
Your plan is to sit in an instance AFK and have me join you every other instance.
Yeah. Well, why wouldn't it work?
No.
What wouldn't work about that?
I mean, it sounds pretty dull.
So
GPS
apparently, I don't even need to
yeah.
run to the coal mine. I can just go from the bank to the coal truck in Sears. Why does that make any sense? All right, I'm not gonna ask too many questions. He would have been done by now if he'd mined it at the mine? No way. There's no way I would have mined 220 coal in that amount of time. Yeah, maybe
says,
right.
oh no. What does this mean?
What does what mean?
He said, oh no. What? Oh no, what? Legos.
You know who should actually be doing the DKs?
What?
The guy with the ghost. Ghost, poison, you know? It'd be pretty great.
Train all my necro runes. I assume the power burst is still useful for necro rune crafting as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Should be. Wait, these coal trucks are so ass. They don't even give you the coal noted. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, what do I need? Power burst. Oh, what the this one. I think it's rune crafting pots I need. Wait.
Oh my god, my bank is so full. But every single item in my bank, it's actually insane, is really, really detrimentally important. You ever get that?
What? I wasn't listening.
My bank is full, but every single item in it is detrimentally important for my future.
Yeah,
you know?
yes, yeah. All of my items are really, really important.
It just sucks when it's like that. It's like every single item needs to be accounted for.
Nalia, you said I could one tick DK, and then you said I could raw overpower. That doesn't sound like one tick to me.
I do have a question for you, Pub.
Yes.
Is it possible that you have all of my magic gear?
Yes, it is. I forgot about it.
Bro, you yoinked all my crypt lube.
Okay, I did it again, man. I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
You go for spawns? No, but overpower's not one tick. It's 3 ticks. How soon do you need it back, by the way?
I don't really care. I need to do these achievements.
Okay, good.
Not imminently. Like, definitely don't leave Divination Station.
Okay, yeah. I want to know. You know what I mean?
This next achievement is going to be very controversial. I have to use the ranged combat style.
Ah! What are you doing?
I have to kill one guard on each tower of the Ranger Guild using a shield bow.
Oh. How do I get big drops? I don't know. I haven't gotten many big drops. Actually, I have gotten a few, actually. I've got the Greco and the... I feel like Legos and you have been carrying most of the drops. And then Yeoman appears every week and gets a banging drop. From like because you got the Raga one. And then I've been getting like 1 drop. I basically have the Codex and the Greco. And I guess the first G barge.
You know what they say about a guy with a big drop?
Mm-hmm.
Big time played.
Oh, true.
Really big time played. Yep. There were shield bows there? Were there? I didn't think there were. I just saw normal bows. Don't mind me. I'm like having a meltdown. Oh, there were.
What was I going to do after this? I was going to do something. I completely forgotten what it was.
It is tax season.
No, I mean after my div.
You're going to make me a shipment of 1,000 calgs?
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
And then you were going to...
Power bursts.
And then you were going to spend an hour giving me positive affirmations while I bungle my way through the hard Sears Village tasks.
You need those. I can provide.
Because chat, they haven't been very supportive. I'm mostly just getting a lot of, you don't have an Excalibur yet?
What are you missing for elite, apart from Herblore?
Probably Herblore.
Oh yeah, I need to ask you how to train fletching. I need to get my fletching up.
I mean, I think it's broads, no?
It probably is, but surely he's got some big brain strat that'll get me like 10 mil XP instantly.
Yeah, is that how that works? This is not my favorite achievement I've ever done. Oh, you could steal Legos' Dragon Dart Tips. Although those probably have a really high level rec to use, but that would actually be a very good way of doing it. Hey, you may not have an Excalibur, but at least you can decant your potions.
Okay, I'm back. What's up?
Nothing. Octagon's just flaming me. What else is new?
Yo, based.
He said you may not have an Excalibur, but at least you can decant your potions. Okay, I've mastered the elements. This actually isn't so bad. I'm almost done.
I have a cat on keyboard situation.
Good.
But she wants to play with everything on my desk.
Zamorak content when? I don't know. I do think we should be getting you vestments, though.
I agree.
I did have that thought that, like...
It would be kind of useful. Imagine how much KPH you could do at Dags with vestments. I don't think that would change much.
Yeah, think about the adrenaline refund. No, it definitely would. Definitely would.
Yeah.
How long have you had an Excalibur for?
Like forever?
Nice.
Honestly, like forever.
I need to buy a pet fish.
I don't remember when, but like a while.
Hello, Harry. Do you have any raccoons?
Me? Yes, I do. Hey Anna, how are you doing?
Do you have any insight on how I can get a pet fish from Harry?
I don't remember it being that annoying.
I
Can you just talk to him or something?
I can't fish from the aquarium without a tiny net. But I don't know how to get a tiny net because the shop doesn't sell a tiny net. I need a fish bowl. Okay. Why does the fishing shop not have a fish bowl? That doesn't really make sense.
That'd be at the pet shop.
That's fair. I'm going to the pet shop. Hey, Rand, want to say I don't play RS, but I watch all your videos because I love your content. Thank you so much, Ricardo. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it.
How many charges does a divine charge give?
3,000. Okay, I'm using the wiki.
I feel like this interface is not that useful. Like the auto disassembly, it tells me how much charge is in my generator, but it tells me it's not enough, but it doesn't tell me how much I need. It just has a random red line and you have to sort of guess.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Let's guess it's 7 divine charges.
Wait, I think I can literally just blow a fishbowl. Oh.
Yeah, with like molten glass, I assume.
Yep, which I have 5,000 of. Thanks to the Sanctum of Rebirth. Next video went. Holy moly.
It's 8.
Chat has been, y'all are fiending for the next video. I mean, that does bode well. I appreciate you want the next video. It will be out literally as soon as it can possibly be made. Let's fill.
I've actually got some historic components. I really don't have that many. Damn. That's okay.
You don't have a tiny net. Okay. Oh.
Is Darklight still best in slot for calcs?
I kind of assume no.
We'll find out.
Is there actually no seaweed here? Hi, Depose. How are you doing? I'm trying to get an Excalibur, and I'm very much bungling my way through it, but that's okay. I do know where to procure seaweed. I'm just... I don't have any seaweed.
Did you upgrade from Dimension of Disaster? Probably not.
Next video, 2026? No. Should be next week. So the Zuck video is almost done, and it looks very, very cool. I think it's probably going to end up being the best video on my channel. So that is one to look out for. It's probably multiple weeks away still, but it's a really, really sick video. It'll be worth the wait, I promise. The next Group Army video is almost done, but Nathan is moving. Like, editor Nathan, he's moving house today, so I kind of want to give him some time off to get settled in. So, yeah. It'll probably be next week. And then the wild card and all that is the next Ryan upload is also in production, but it's not as close, but it could end up being the next video potentially. All right, there you go. Big. Nice. We've got a fish. Chat, what should we name the fish? Too late. Unlucky. Raccoon fish? You could name the fish Pup? I guess you could. For your chair, did you get the hardwood wheels or the carpet ones? I got the ones that work for either. Like the ones that won't scratch up a hardwood floor, but are also fine on carpet. Yeah, I got the versatile ones. For what I'm gonna do, I'm getting a tinderbox so that I can make a pyre fiend, so that I can light a fire with a familiar. I thought you said you were an animal person. I am an animal person, but the fish had bad vibes, you know? So I think, Pup, there are upgrades to the Darklight. And I think you need the upgrades for it to be better, yeah.
I just don't have them and I'm not going to go get them.
Yep. What's the Lego Sims engineering level? Because necromancy calibs are busted.
104, maybe?
No, I don't think he's 90.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the ED3 method of getting cows, as far as I can tell, is pointless though. Why would I go there? Like, what's the benefit?
You could do it in story mode. So they don't spec and they do no damage.
I mean, they don't do. I'm not
They
taking
just
any damage
they die way
anyway.
faster.
But then you have to tally out and go back in, don't you?
You can't tally out after
Well,
Terra
that sounds
kit.
pointless then.
Well, it's good if you're doing a big shipment of like 1,000 and you have note paper. That's like
Oh, do
That's
they
what
like respawn?
yeah, they do respawn, but not if you teleport out. Yeah, so you do
okay.
183 story run with 1,000 binding contracts and 1,000 note paper, and then you do your whole account worth, and it's really really efficient. Yeah.
How much HP
Anyway.
do they have?
How much XP?
HP.
HP. I want to say like 20k, maybe. They're very weak.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd way rather do this.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's very much a like late game Iron Man tech situation.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think Yo-Man said at one point he did like 3,000 calgs in one invent in ED3.
Mm-hmm.
I see you as being a cat person. I am a cat person. I actually love animals in general. The baby raccoon that is currently in my house, or not in my house, but outside my house, is so cute. Like, extremely unreal. I'm going to be sad when he's gone, but also happy when he's gone, because hopefully that means he's with his family. Okay. I need to go to the Ranging Guild for archery tickets. Okay. I can't remember how to do this, but I think it's just spam clicking in one place. So, guess we'll find out. Only one raccoon left. Yes, exactly. Yep, 4 out of 5 have been taken up. You know what's insane too? The people that we called to like get the raccoons out of our house, they've come back every day to check on the babies, which I think is pretty cool. That feels pretty like above and beyond. Okay, so I need 1,000 archery tickets. Compete. Do I need a bow for this? I probably do, don't I? Okay, I do need a bow. All right, let's buy one. They want to check if they can take their box back. Yeah, I know that, but still, it's been like 5 days. They're coming back every day. That's still cool. This task resin sleeper isn't that bad. Surely I just spam click. Isn't this what people used to bot all the time? How many points do I need? Oh, I need 1,000 tickets. Okay. Let me cook. Can't leave an animal in a trap for always. But it's not in a trap. What do you mean? Oh, this is fine. Was half listening. Okay, so basically there was a family of raccoons living in my house. And there were 5 babies and then the mom. So we got the raccoons out of my house, but we want the mom to scoop up the babies so that the babies don't die. So the babies are in a heated box just outside my house with a flap so the mom can go in and grab them. But we've been feeding the babies and taking care of them so that they live a little longer so the mom has more time. Yeah. But yeah, no, the update is there's 1 raccoon remaining. You didn't give them an eviction notice. I could not believe that there were 6 raccoons living in my house. The mom will come back? She's come back once a day, just about. 2 on the first day, 1 on the second day, 1 on the third day, which was yesterday. So I actually
Ryan, what are you
think
up to, Ryan?
it's probably okay. I'm feeling good about it. Hello.
Hi.
I am doing archery ticket farming by spam clicking in one place,
Wow, that sounds engaging.
like a bot. I mean, it's
What do you
not
like?
not engaging.
Well, it's either engaging or it's not engaging.
I've got 2 more tasks until 2 more tasks until I am done the easy and the medium, and then we're just on to the hard.
Whoa. You're kind of good.
Yeah.
I'm a calg farmer.
Yes, Valley. We have visuals on the mob. We haven't seen every single one of them get abducted, but I would assume if a predator like an ant, like a wolf or something, or a coyote or whatever, saw a box full of baby raccoons, they probably wouldn't just eat one of them. They would probably get rid of all of them. So them disappearing one at a time means very likely it's the mob. Sorry, were you asking what I was doing because you want to do something?
No, I'm just curious.
Ah. I mean, that's allowed. I'm a quarter of the way to the end of the achievement.
Apparently, I can give you archery tickets.
Oh, do you have any, though?
I think so, because someone said that they don't actually, like, you don't use
Oh,
them up.
'cause
You
you've
just have
done
to
it.
have them.
Ooh, that would be really cool. I don't know if you're close to a bank or want to check, but that'd be sick.
Yeah, they're in storage.
Thank you so much. All right, let's... Okay, I should finish this run. That's very cool. So you're telling me the 300 archery tickets I just got were pointless,
Yep.
potentially.
Yeah, I have 1,000.
Did I solo for FSOA? Nope, I'm a terrible teammate. I haven't even logged in, and Pup got both pieces.
Yep.
Yep. It's been pretty unfortunate. I wish I would do something for myself. But I just don't have it in me, you know? Did I win? Let's see if this works. Nah, the group's been slacking. Not a single FSOA piece has been given to me. Look, I thought this was a group Iron Man.
All in my bank.
That's what Group Iron Man is about, logging in and getting free gear. True. That did work, by the way.
Oh, nice. Could probably just leave them in store. Wait, I think you're the last one to actually.
Surely I'm the last one.
We bungled this. Surely someone should have done it once.
Yup.
And then just.
We didn't
I don't know if
communicate.
they're always storageable. I feel like they weren't.
Ticket
Oh,
merchant.
I got an onyx. I wonder how rare that is.
Wait, what did you get an onyx from? Oh, from a Calvin? Ooh, okay.
256.
Congrats. Okay. We are on to the hard Sears diary where I have to do a bunch of spicy stew boosting.
Oh, that's the best part.
You wouldn't
Oh, yeah,
happen.
the
Oh, good.
changes. You know when they're happening?
Which ones?
The easy K changes.
So I think the masterwork change. Congrats.
Thanks.
The masterwork changes are slated for next month, and people are speculating / guessing that there's a chance that EZK and or FSOA and or Tectonic, like all of that, could happen on the same day.
Okay, yeah, that's
That would
what my
be-
chat was thinking.
That would be an insane meta shift day.
I think Tectonic would be a bit of a copium, but I could see.
Well, it
Yeah,
depends what's being done, right? Because if it's literally just like give Tectonic Sliske, then like surely that's not hard to do. But yeah,
no, I
if
don't
it's a
think it's
new
that. I just don't
if it's
think
a
that
new
will
design,
happen,
it
but-
would be big.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't happen to have a wombat bracelet?
Yes. What for?
There's an achievement to teleport to the ranging guild.
Oh, can I storage this? Yes, I can. Okay. Give him back to me afterwards, though.
Yeah, yeah, of course, of course, of course.
He's in.
Thank you. I hate it here. I was trying to swap my prayer book on the grimoire, you know, the thing at wars. Not allowed.
Mm-hmm. No, you can't. I'm not sure why. Can't remember what you need. Like, you need something for it.
I need Wars 3.
Oh, I can do it. Apparently.
Can you do it for me?
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh,
That
so
is
I
a
got Wars 2 the other day,
fail.
actually. That's why.
Someone just asked me if the achievement interface I'm using is Alt 1. That is like the most classic RuneScape thing ever. It's like it's
funny.
unbelievable that this exists. 20-year players have no idea that this thing exists. I actually love that. That is so funny to me. No, this is the very well-known activity tracker. That I mentioned how extremely well known it is. Cannot be overstated. I will throw it back in storage in a sec. Thank you. How do you like your steak? You can tell a lot about a man by how they like their steak cooked. Okay, here's the thing about this question. I actually disagree with you. I don't think you can tell anything about a man relating to their steak, because if they say well done, they're trolling. And their engagement farming, 99% of people say medium rare. What could you possibly learn out of a person?
Yeah, that's kind of true, basically.
I like my steak like I like Big Pup. Mooing. I mean,
Okay, can we talk about the abyssal flesh drop rate? Why is it awful? Legos did 2 hours of abyssal whatevers yesterday, and he got 50.
50 flesh? No.
Yeah.
Is it possible his like legendary pet wasn't picking them up? It should be
I don't
higher
know.
than that.
I'm not
it should
Legos.
be. It should be. But maybe I don't know. I didn't think it was that bad. But maybe it is. Maybe some of the abyssal ones are better and worse. Like maybe the beasts are bad.
They're all different. Apparently, it's more common on task as well.
Really?
But I doubt he was on task.
Wiki
I'm not sure.
abyssal flesh. Let me check. Let me try to be an abyssal flesh bearer. Hi, Anna.
Your bank needs to be cleaned. No, it doesn't. It's not full. Why
Yeah,
would I need to
don't
clean it?
attack. Don't attack my friend Pup like that. Yeah, so savages and beasts drop them uncommonly in quantities of 4 to 7, and then the lords drop them every time too.
Huh. Yeah, I'm hoping that whenever I get to abyssal savages, I can actually AFK them with melee.
Uh,
So we'll have to find out.
you should
Surely
be
they're
able
easy.
to, but you're probably gonna want to wear 2-piece Cripploom. That would be my guess.
Yeah, we'll see.
Which is fine. Like they, yeah, is not a bad thing.
Sounds like a bad thing to me.
Maybe it is a bad thing, Pup.
Vamp screws your friend. I don't have enough yet. I have the bones to make 1, and I can't even make it because I need 92 fletching.
Wait, to make what?
A vamp scrim.
Unlucky. Oh, so Yeoman can make
Yep.
them then.
He's not going to make me them, though. He'll probably want his bones for other things.
Well, you can't use the assist system? Surely you can. You definitely can.
How would you do that, Ryan?
You would invite him into your port,
Oh, okay.
posing as a
Got you.
pirate captain. Okay, no, that's fair.
I mean, I can just do... I need to just buy more broad whatevers they're called.
I put all my broad arrows into storage like 3 months ago, and they definitely disappeared. So I don't
think
know.
I gave them all
Someone might be just
I think
holding
we gave
them.
them all to your man for fletching training, and then I've now realized I need them for fletching training.
I don't know if he's used them though. Like maybe he
I
used
assume
them.
so. So crafting station for port stuff in the fort? Nah. Yo, I need more fire runes. What am I doing with my life?
Not doing rune runs, that's for sure.
Rune runs are so
Hello
annoying because you
from-
only need
wait,
like
what's-
2 runes.
Is that the Philippines? At 3:35 a.m. Hello, good morning. Oh yeah, Anachronia haircuts are good for fletching too, and they're AFK as well.
Yeah, I might have to do that.
Might be a good option. If I had a hankering for a 6 level fletching boost, that would be a spicy stew probably.
Yeah. That
I'm
might
almost
be an
done these
orange,
achievements.
which is the worst.
If it's orange, I got what I need.
I'm always out of orange.
I have a small amount of orange.
I have the world supply of red and yellow, because I've never ever used them for anything. I have a decent amount of brown, and I have 0 orange.
Classic. Wait, this achievement's called The Short of It.
I wonder if the name changes based upon the player.
Yeah, when you do it, it's like
The
the
big of it.
big of it, the long of it. Okay, so there's that, there's that, there's that.
What are the 3 places?
Hmm?
For Broads, it's like... Oh, it's bandit camp, that's what it is. I'm not going there.
Oh, here's a question for you as well. Do you have an extreme cooking potion, like a singular one?
No.
That's unlucky.
Do you need one?
If you have the stuff to make one, it would help me with this achievement.
I may.
I only have 4 tasks left. It's bugged. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, so this thing doesn't
What?
even work. I'm pinning the task cook 5 sharks, and instead it's putting on the short of it, string a magic short bow that I've already done. I absolutely love this.
I put cooking pot in storage.
Thank you so much. That's very helpful. That is obscene. Oh, hi, buddy. Hello.
I wanted to see Pippin.
I'm sorry, he was yowling to get out of my room.
No.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, pup. I'm 70 for cooking, so that gets me to 80 for sharks. I have a lot of sharks. I know, like, no one's actually using sharks, but...
I need more jellies soon. I need to go jellyfish hunting.
I have 700 greens.
I'll take greens, yeah.
Would you actually?
Yeah.
Here,
Same as
I'll
me.
throw them in storage. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing about what's it even called? That's the only thing about swarm fishing is like I don't have a single blue blubber yet. It's not good. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm a few minutes away from having an Excalibur.
You're so talented.
Thank you. I'm missing like 3 achievements. It's not bad. Remove that. Ugh. And then actually, I will check the elite. I'm sure it's like something crazy that I can't do though.
It's 92 herb, but it's boostable.
Okay. Oh, there's only 5 achievements. That I didn't know. This is one I find really weird on the wiki too, is like if you go to the page for the elite tasks, it doesn't actually tell you what any of the recs are. And then you go to a different page and then it tells you what the recs are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need fletching and herblore. That's it. That's not horrible. Okay. Wait, you cannot see a good spot to grapple the rock.
Oh.
Am I too short? What?
Yes.
Wait, what is it? I can only grapple off the island. Okay. Alright, we're going through the cave. Here, I'll put the cooking pot back in storage, by the way, too. You can have it back. I just need a
I don't
dose.
really want it.
Oh, okay, well. Someone will take it. It's gonna disappear. Guaranteed. Okay. This is throwing me back to the like middle school days. This is how I got 99 crafting on my main account for Maxscape, was glass blowing orbs. And then when faceted components came out, I had 1,000 faceted components because I disassembled all of them. I made like 80,000 orbs or something. Okay. And then, yeah, that's Taverley Dungeon, right? That like spits you out. Yeah, at the water altar. Yeah, it is. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. And then it's done.
You're actually so talented.
Thank you, thank you. Did I bring cosmic runes? You don't need cosmic runes. Oh, just kidding, you do, but I have them in my rune pouch. Saved. Okay, well, this was a lot of good Iron Manning for one day. I think I'm ready to go kill stuff once I have this thing. Use the Dungeoneering Cape teleport. I am gonna ban everybody and change my name, and then I'm gonna be a Dragon Wild streamer whenever it comes out. That's the plan. Hi, Mad Hatter. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. This is such a like undone piece of content. It's actually ridiculous. That's 4. That is 5. And then we grapple off this bad boy. And that should be the hard the hard Seers tasks completed. Absolutely unreal. Very nice. Okay, sick. Let's go. Okay, so let's go claim our rewards. Let's talk to Sir K in Camelot. Get her done. And also get rid of this interface that is not the best. All right, never again. Have I played the beta for Dragon Wilds? Nope. I have not played it or done anything with it up to this point. Wait. Hello, Sir K. Task system. Oh, I have to claim the easy and the medium ones. Got it. I'm just going to assume that's inside Sears Village. Like, it's probably, like, one of the Sears, right? Yeah, surely. Surely it's this person. There we go. Nice. Okay.
I've got the wrong relics on, I think.
So that's easy done. What do I need for medium? How do I get 93 crafting? The Gate of Elidness is busted for crafting. I think I've done this. Yeah, I have. Yeah, okay. So we just go wiki medium Sears tasks. And then go to the other page. And it's at the coal trucks, apparently. Sweet. Don't think you'll be playing it? Yeah, I mean, to me, I'm definitely going to play it when it comes out just because I'm curious to see what it's like. It's definitely not going to be like my main game over RuneScape, but I don't know. I have so much personal intrigue into a Jagex title that seems to actually have some interest and momentum because the track record is not good. So I'm definitely curious about that. What are you currently doing?
Duo Kera pack.
Oh, you're doing Kera pack with Legos right now.
Big Legos, yep.
Ooh. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go solo at the same time.
Can do.
I reckon.
You guys just asked me like, "Hi, do you want to do it?" I'm like, "Sure."
Probably should. Yeah, I will. All I need to do is claim my tier 3 Sears, and then we're going for it. So closing the 300 tabs I have open. Okay, nice. Hello, Rico Doom. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had an awesome stream. Tweet something real about an announcement in 3 days. Cool. Melvor Idol stream when? Hopefully never. I think the day I become like a cozy idle game streamer, that might be the end. Okay, there we go. So that is the Sears Hard Achievement Diary completed. We've claimed all of our rewards. So now, I think if I go to the Lady of the Lake, I can buy the Excalibur that actually heals. Super, super sick. You open 5k clues? Wait, that's crazy. As someone that is like a non-cluer, that is absolutely mind-boggling. Yeah, we've decided to start today's stream by being a good Iron Man for once. So that is what we've currently been up to. It's gone okay, I would say. Not too bad. Bring me the Excalibur and I can imbue it. Okay, got it. So I actually need to... Such work for me. So much running around. But yeah, no, that's a good one to get done. I don't know if you guys remember this, but back in the day when range was the meta, the Sears achievements are really important because they gave your bolts an increased chance to proc. So they were like 100% DPS necessary. What kind of kill times are you guys getting?
Last one was like 154, but that was kind of a fast one.
154. Holy. That is ridiculous. When range was meta. Oh yeah, sorry. What I meant was when bolts were meta. Yeah, when bolts were meta. Okay. There we go. Okay, we now have the enhanced Excalibur. So it's not the elite one. So it heals half the amount, but it's still like, it should be like 2,000 HP. It's decent. It's adequate. It's acceptable. Let's get it. I'm checking if Legos needs Jazz pages.
I'm using a Wen at the moment. I hate Jazz. Care pack. I found out it just never procs when you need it to.
Oh, you just don't like the way that it procs.
Yeah, just because like the way like the care pack phases and then it's like lots of downtime.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I'm not sure what
thank you
he's
for the
using,
cogs, by the way.
You're welcome.
Very, very helpful.
I can make some more sometime. I just got bored.
Yeah, no, that's 42 is enough. Like for me, I just need enough that I can actually like be on a Calg for now. I'm not the kind of Iron Man that does like a shipment of anything. I'm never like, oh, let's make 5,000 Calgs so I never have to think about it again. That's just not ever really been my thing.
Did I see a 2-minute hard mode solo? Nah, we're duoing. 2-minute
you
hard mode solo
imagine?
would be pretty nuts. Not even world record though. That's how.
Pup, after this kill,
times are.
could you give me my Crypt Bloom back by any chance?
Oh yes, I can.
I loaded up my preset and I'm looking a little naked.
Oh, let's go.
No, not in a let's go kind of way. And then both of the Cinderbanes are in use, so I will take the Carapact wrist wraps. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Should be good. Surely the staff piece chance is pretty good if y'all are duoing and I'm soloing. That's a lot of piles. It should be like a pile per minute. A pile per minute would mean 3 hours for a FSOA piece. With both of us going.
Easy.
That's kind of insane. See, Jim still do that in old school, actually. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm so, like, not caught up with the old school meta, so I never really know exactly what's going on there. But, cool. Also, we're not trioing. Basically, Legos and Pup don't like me. No, the reason we're not trioing is because trio is a lot less efficient than duo. Like, a duo and a solo is better than a trio. Because if we trioed, the kills would only be marginally faster. They're skipping every mechanic in a duo. I think that's right anyway. I'll ask Pup. Also, Pup, I'm assuming we're not trioing because the kills wouldn't even be much faster.
Yeah, trios, you kind of just time locks pretty much.
Cool. That is what I figured. I told Chad it was either that or you guys decided you hate me. So I said it's kind of a toss up.
It's definitely better to like duo solo than or trio.
That sounds like something the person that isn't stuck soloing would say. No, I'm kidding.
I'll happily solo run.
No, I would actually find it hard to watch, I think. I'd feel so bad.
I'd find it hard to do.
That you would. It's a hard boss.
Hope your weekend is starting off well. My weekend is starting off spiffingly because
that's a big word.
Daddy Piastri got pole.
Big Daddy who got the pole?
Big Daddy Piastri. You don't know about Big Daddy Piastri?
And his pole?
And his pole?
No, what happened with his pole?
He went on it.
Okay, and we're celebrating that.
Yep, that's a good thing.
Okay. Got it. Cool. So I guess
Well,
if you're
what
an
do I
F1
do?
fan, you just have to wake up in the middle of the night sometimes, depending on where it is, right? Is that how it
Yep.
works? So
Yep.
this one was somewhere on our
This
time
one
zone
was-
ish.
So this one isn't a great time zone, but it's a night race,
Oh, okay.
so it was okay.
Interesting. Huh.
The majority of the races are like EU, so they're probably around like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. or so.
Okay.
Oh, I've bungled this.
I just went into a care bet kill and I'm on the wrong prayer book, so it's not just you.
It was more that the phase was so good, I had to A-pot at the wrong time.
That is such a like first world PVMer problem. Oh, dude, I just hate that I did so much damage. My rotation was so flawlessly executed, and now I have to wait. What a drag. Wait, so does pole mean they won?
It means in qualifying they were first.
Oh, so
and
the
then
actual
the
race is tomorrow.
but
Got
he'll
it,
be
got it, got
Starting
it.
from the front, yeah.
Okay. Is that a big advantage? Or does it depend on the course?
It can be a big advantage at some tracks compared to others, but yeah.
Got it. Okay, cool. I have a feeling this is going to be Fractured Staff of Armadillo o'clock. I'm glad there's 8 minutes of Grimoire charge left. Perfect. A whole 8 minutes. Pole in Monaco just basically means a win.
Yeah.
That would
So
be
depending
annoying.
on the track, it can be much easier or harder to overtake.
Is it kind of like baseball where certain what the okay, I don't know what's going on. Certain
I have no idea.
courses. Oh my god, dude. Certain baseball diamonds, it's easier to hit a home run because the
I guess it'd be
dimensions of the
similar to that,
diamonds are
yes.
different.
Yes, but probably more extreme.
Okay, got it. Okay, we're ready. It's FSOA o'clock.
Last Monaco was wild. Suzuka last one was kind of disappointing.
So got Razzo time took less than an hour. Woo, very nice. Only have 40 dash pages left. They're so annoying to go back for. Oh yeah, because the Razio speed kill, yeah, you have to go Jas into Grim, don't you? That's kind of nuts, actually. Wait, I'm hitting like a bus. Wait, I might be hitting too hard. I'm hitting too hard. Oh, that actually sucks. Wait, I actually think I clutched. I clutched, yep. Perfect. Holy. Guys, look at these kills, man. This is unreal. Like, if I'm skipping every lightning wall, we're just cooking. That's sick.
Does Ryan go all 3 Sasuke pieces? I don't believe Ryan is going for the Sasuke pieces.
I am not going for the Sasuke pieces. I'm waiting to see what happens with Tectonic first, and with the Masterwork Magic Armor. There are too many good opportunities to kill the Sasuke meta that are in the next, like, few months, where I just feel like it makes the most sense to not. Also, I skipped every lightning wall in this solo, like, easily. So we're absolutely cooking.
You are cooking. You're kind of good.
I'm on last phase at like 240. I did forget to bring a Vit Pot though. And the Vit Pot is so nice in solos. Actually, that's a good question. I guess you don't really do that when you're doing your Kera Pack kills. Oh no! What happened?
I forgot to Devo.
Ah.
But to answer your question, no, I don't normally hit pot. I normally Devo.
No, like the whole Vit Pot jump into a different clone thing, where you like build build a chonker.
No. Wait, when'd you get Spear and TGS? Spear I got maybe like 2 weeks ago. ZGS I got probably 2 days ago? Yeah.
Yeah, a recent addition.
You found yourself Spear? Yes. ZGS? No.
Yeah, that was good. I did use a lot of
That's
food,
why my
though.
archaeology level is higher.
Because the spear?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like the spear is pretty good for that. Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. And then... Perfect.
Yeah, if you include like the Torah and stuff, I didn't get like that. But yeah, the actual spear tip.
Man, it's so nice listening to Pup. What do you mean? Those numbers straight from Crit City? I did.
That was big dog year, man. For the Torah.
I don't know if Legacy Rev's
And
still
I
the
think
meta.
Lego's got a piece or two.
I think you can AF... Oh, what's the... How does it work? I don't think that you need to Legacy them anymore.
Sarah Domin!
What's the item next to the Merc? That is my Aram's Wand Planted Feet Switch. Little embarrassing, but that is what you need sometimes. I'm actually critting so much. I do think I am going to get a P1 Lightning Wall, though. It's kind of okay to get one on P1, though. Like, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because the timing is honestly really tight to not get one. Because you need the phase to last a minute. Oh, I messed this up, actually. Oh, crap. Yeah, this is completely messed up. Yep. This kill is a little bit bad, but that's okay. It's recoverable, and we're just learning. I'm also kind of surprised at how good the Iben staff actually was. Oh. Ooh. Wow. Did we need that?
I mean, I'll claim it, but no.
How many of those do we have now?
I think not actually that. Maybe 3, I think. I think it might be 3.
I also think 3 is the amount we have.
I know Yeoman has one. I don't think Legos has one.
I think I have 2. Like the one that I used plus one more.
Yeah.
My Omni just hit 4 10k crits.
You're so talented.
Oh, that's so satisfying. I just really like having crit chance. Like, I actually think if I got a FSOA, I'd be able to use it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got easy K. It's big. Yeah, it's basically just Zami and Arcolicor for me.
Pup, you're almost done.
I know.
I don't know what you and Legos are feeling like today, but we absolutely could do Zami today. Get you some investments.
I love some investments.
Yeah, maybe when we're done our Kera package hours, or whatever, whenever you guys are Kera packed out, yeah, we should maybe see about going to Zami. I bet Yo-Man would come on for it too, but we'll see, I guess. Because yeah, Zami is one that shouldn't actually be that hard to get drops at. Like numbers wise.
Mm-hmm.
We've just like only done like 3 hours. All right, team, I'm about to blast this last phase. Go. 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 Decent. Little Jazz Page. Little loot explosion. Dude, getting like 2.5 mil every kill is so nice. The soul runes are really nice too. Yeah, the quad crit omni is what you want to see. Good little Reaper. Thought you had Zami Codex? I don't.
Tries your funny use for CGS when you have easy K. So it's because I can't Zerk P3 now. Because the kill's too fast.
Someone from our group can be the 5th person that just does skilling. Yeah, that's true. I have actually, I'll tell Pup this. Pup, we were talking about like a 5th member kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I have unironically been receiving and fielding 5th member offers from people that are basically just like, bring me in as the 5th member, I'll just do all of the work. I'll do all of the farming, I'll do all of the herb, I'll do all of the
Yo, bring him in.
I'll do all the clues. No, it's been like multiple offers. Different people saying different things. But yeah, it's been very funny.
I should probably ZGS P1 actually. Actually, no.
Yeah. I can send you my resume. Perfect. Oh, dude. Oh no. Yeah, I guess hit up the business email. No, don't actually, please. what if I don't have this? I didn't smoke cloud. Oh no. Saved. Okay, nice. I think I'm gonna get a thing this phase. We'll see though.
Oh yeah, I have my levelness as well. Bro, I've gotten so many upgrades. I'm like basically like done.
Yeah, you should quit.
Okay.
Like, I was kidding. We need you, big pup.
1 out of 3 powers. I'll never get 2 out of 3 powers really, because of the way my rot is.
The way the rot is and the way that necromancy is.
True.
Yeah, if you want an idea how truly not close it is, he was not getting piles against me most kills.
That's just because you're really good though. I won't say that's rotation.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. I forgot about that. Just forgot I was the GOAT, you know?
Yeah.
The second you said that, someone resubbed with the "you're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harakin." Good timing. Thanks, Danielson, for the 55 months. Happy 40th birthday. Okay, what is with everybody calling me like Unk lately? I'm definitely not Unk. I actually think this is kind of slanderous. I am happy to set ground rules for when you can call me Unk. I'm happy to do it. But I'll tell you right now, it's not yet. It's just not yet. If y'all want to call me Unk when I actually like have kids, y'all could call me Unk at that point. Before that point, I don't think I can be Unk. Kill boss. No FSOA piece. Keep it moving. Unk energy. It's not Unk, it's Abuelo. Dude, that's actually nuts. That's crazy. How about Lil Unk? Hi XJ, how are you doing? How old are you? How old do you think I am?
Done his dummy recently? No.
That's the question. Is uncle or uncoordinated? It means uncle. No, just that one person. Like 30? Oh no. Pup, people are bullying me, but the worst part is some of it isn't on purpose.
Wait, what do you mean it's not on purpose?
Well, so at the start of stream today, someone called me abuela, which I had to Google, but it basically means like grandparent. Okay, but now people are resubbing and they're unironically calling me Unk in the resub message. But then someone like genuinely didn't know how old I was. So I said like, okay, how old do you think I am? And they're like, I don't know, 30?
You do look 30 to be fair.
Wait, because I'm so emotionally mature?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I'm 27, by the way. Uncle Gnome? Thanks, Pesky the Bear, for also calling me Unk.
Oh, I don't actually need to do skim.
Thanks, Slightly Scooby, for calling me Uncle Gnome.
Yo, we're cooking.
Go, Big Pup, go!
We got a 146.
Get the record.
Well, our timer's a trio record, so I don't know if it'll be
Verak Obama, thank you so much for the sub.
that. Well, that's
Appreciate
definitely
it.
our
Good one, good one. Oh no. Oh no. Stream Elements, hello? Bro, Stream Elements is absolutely bugging. I don't think I'm getting old. I think Stream Elements is getting old. That's egregious. Thank you, Wheezy, for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I don't know why Stream Elements is spamming like that, but...
Sarah Domin!
I don't think I can phase this, to be honest. I'm gonna have to do so much damage to get this. Yeah, there's no way.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
Oh, 2k off. Oh, this would be a bad phase. Oh, man. Okay, wait. Okay, so I think, like, I do that first. And then I do that. Cool. Okay, and then wait. Okay, whatever. Saved? You're welcome, Unc Ryan. Thank you. I feel like building a chonker there doesn't actually help at all. It probably makes it worse, to be honest, but that's okay. There comes the king. You're the king of the garden gnomes. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, thank you guys for the subs. I really appreciate it. Hi, Weak Luck. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, Anna just hit 300% Zamorak in Rage. That's not bad. That's some decent numbers. Okay. What does Magma hit in a meta? 3Ks? Whew. That's pretty good. I'm out of food. Whew, saved. Yikes. Yeah, that was just not a good kill. That's okay. We'll do better. We'll do better. She got a roar? Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I will say, combat achievements have been really fun. Anna has been doing way more like working on her PVMing stuff. It's been really cool to see. I am quite proud. She's been kind of sending. Also, pretty exciting that we have a scam train that has left the station. Did you guys know Twitch is trying out a feature called, people have been calling it Ghost Train. But basically, they're seeing what happens to Twitch streamer revenues when they show that there's a hype train, even though there isn't one. Which seems kind of a little weird. I don't think it's an option. Like, I don't think it's a thing that you can, like, turn off in any way. It's just, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, there's been some chatter about it. But yeah, no, combat achievements, honestly, for me, they've been my update of the year. by an absolute long shot. I've been like, I'll be like, just get kills. I've been improving so much doing CAs. Yeah, it's actually really cool to see. Like, I know a lot of people that, like, I know for sure, like, have not put a ton of time into their PVMing or anything like that, who are now, like, combat mastery aura people. Are you kidding me, bro? It's always so close. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the danger of sunning P1. It just makes the timing for all of it really, really tight. Yeah, the timing just is really, really tight. Because, we're trying to... We need 1 minute to pass between P1 and P2 for the rot to work. Holy damage! Wait, my Deado just did 40k. What? I don't know what went off with the Deado, but something did. That's the other thing about all of this, is like, maybe I just need to do a better rot. Yeah, that was unreal. We're cooking. Go, nice. Do you realize how trash I am at PVM? Like, in a good way or a bad way? Do you know what I mean? Because, like, in a good way, it would be like, wow, there are lots of improvements I can make. I have a new appreciation for how good people are. And then in a bad way is like, every day I log in and I feel like a fraud. You know? So, depending on which one it is, that could be a really good thing. Or a bad thing. I definitely agree, though, that combat mastery was an absolute reckoning for a lot of people. Like, for a lot of people, combat achievements were like a holy crap. I've been personally, like, identifying as a PVMer, and there are levels to this. Yeah. I was pretty happy with how I did with combat mastery, to be honest. Like, I knew right from the get-go that I was not a grandmaster tier player. But I felt like I was a master tier player for sure. And it was very nice, like... I felt very validated in the fact that I actually was able to complete master without too much struggle. Holy damage. Nice. How many kills are we in? As a group, like maybe 300. And what we're going for right now is we're going for the FSOA. We're missing one piece. So, yeah, at any moment, we could actually be done with Kera pack, which is insanely cool. Can't do manual. It also feels like I'm just bad. Can't do any speed times or anything. You'd be surprised how far you could get on Revo. I think definitely you could full Revo everything in the Elite, I think. But, yeah, that's fair. More like the second one? I'm sorry it hasn't been fun for you. Zuck was a really good example for me, where before CAs, I was like, I'll never get sub 15. And after 20 kills, you had the GM time. That's sick. Yeah. It's always like... I always find it interesting, because... I mean, this was the thing that got me interested in psychology, like when I was in school. Is I think it's really interesting that a bunch of different people can basically have completely different reactions to the exact same thing. Like, for some people, it was like the most motivating, inspiring update ever, and then for other people, it was like this huge feels bad. Oh, bad. So I think I'm gonna get a tear here. Saved. Whew. The boss isn't Vold! Ryan! Yeah, this is when we're standing and tanking the slam is not nearly as good if you don't have Cinderbane gloves. So I'm almost wondering if I should like not even bother. I probably shouldn't bother, to be honest. Get there, please. Nice. Revolt. Nice, let's go. Are you ready for the Grandmaster Duck Quest? I am. I'm excited for the Duck Quest. No memes. I'm cool with the Duck Quest. Golden Devourer would be really neat and impressive. Wait, what's Golden Devourer? Would that be like an achievement for like doing every Sanctum achievement? Oh no, get there, oops. So here I bungled the warp time because I was meant to not do that, but I think we'll just do this. Do that. You know what? I'm just gonna once back. That first one should die. Hopefully. Yeah, I think it will. Ew! Oh no! Help! Oh, got it. What's the amulet that heals extra? It's called Expensive Spices. The Necklace of Spice. All right, let's go. That's one. That's two. And goodbye. Any FSOA pieces? Nope. We go again. Yeah, I think for a lot of combat achievements, that was one of the things that like, I feel like if there'd been more, this is like always a thing, right? There's always like the, what's the word for it? Like the limited required product, like all the stuff that you need to ship that is like, this has to happen. And there's extra stuff. So like as an example of extra stuff, it was like the limited edition pets for like doing Unorthodox Raksha or for doing the Telos one, where it's like, that is definitely not needed, but it is really cool. And I think there's a lot of stuff like that where it's like, It is the reality of, I mean, it's not even like capitalism, but I guess it is a little bit, that a lot of those extra things that are really cool for a lot of people just aren't priority number one. Why am I not with the rest of my team? Basically, they hate me. No. So for Carapax specifically, Trio isn't great. Duo is a lot more... A duo and a solo is way more efficient than a trio. I also think it's a fun thing for, like, I don't know. The way that I play, I definitely would prefer... Ooh, restraps.
Ryan, we keep getting the wrong drops.
I can see that. I was just asked why I'm not with the rest of my team, so I was just, like, in the process of explaining. But yeah, I think for me anyway, like, I actually like getting
Between
mechanics.
us, we have 7.
Other than the staff pieces, my, like, log has been pretty nuts. Like, not in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
I have an RS Cup trivia exam? What? Tell me one of the challenges isn't about past RS Cup knowledge. That's crazy. But you know, that's really, really fair that, like, there's no, for a lot of people, there's no point doing some GM times if you don't think you could do all of them. Yeah, that's super fair. I mean, I honestly feel that way. Like, that's part of the reason I didn't do more GM stuff. I do think I'm going to become a GM eventually, though, so... Yeah. I think a lot of players, though, will go easy, medium, hard, elite just for the rewards, purely. Because the rewards are good enough to, like, pretty hard incentivize going. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a ton of people stop at Master, having done, like, 2 Master achievements, because they know they won't be able to do the whole set. That is, like, the RuneScape player's downfall, is a lot of players really like completionism, and do not feel good about the idea of half doing something. And, like, that's reasonable. It's definitely not abnormal. All right, let's get the FSOA done. See you, bro. Nope. Hi, Smiles. Thank you for the 45 months. I appreciate it. There is still Rune Squad again. Yeah, that's true. Dude, I've heard some crazy stories about people buying combat achievements. That is, like, the most insane thing. People are paying, like, 12 bill or 20 bill for achievements that take a really good team, like, 15 minutes to do. It's just obscene. Finding teams for elites is bad. Yeah, it's, but yeah, these people will pay anything, no matter how easy it is to do, for the personnel that can carry them. It's been a long time. Congrats on life changes. Thanks, Miles. I appreciate you. I hope you've been doing well, too. Selling Says is super lucrative in old school too. Yeah, there's a whole RuneScape underworld of I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't understand it at all. Because if I was walking around with something that I literally like paid for people to do on my account, I wouldn't really feel good about that. I would just feel like a fraud. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of like required mental gymnastics to like I don't know. Basically the Elon Musk method. I did a terrible job back out. I don't want to do the raids achievements because they take 10. Yeah, that, I mean, that's reasonable because they're, I think for most players, myself included, the group ones are the hardest ones to figure out. That is also part of the complexity of an MMO though, is like, it is always going to be way harder to get 10 people to do something pretty coordinated compared to just individually doing something coordinated. It's a whole different type of complexity. I'm actually flying right now. Are y'all seeing this? I might be a bird. Holy moly. I gotta cook. Hello, Camel. How are you doing? Huh. How is it going? Happy Saturday? It's gotta be Saturday somewhere, right? Like perhaps here? Oh my god, it did the bug where it stalled instead of fire. I hate that. I hate that. If you use spellbook swap as you spec, it takes the adren of you specking without actually specking. Even though it shouldn't actually work because you're on the wrong spellbook. Ugh. Help! Maybe we'll be okay. How are we gonna save this? I don't know. Hi, Krill. How's it going? I feel like I've been grinding Arc all week and it's taking forever. Are you doing Group Iron Man Arc? Oh, I'm about to die, bro. Whew. Oh, this is disappointing. This would have been a really good kill time, too. And then I just completely bungled the end rot. That's okay, though. Did I win? Dude, whenever I see, like, the double Jasp page or whatever it is, like, I think there's a FSOA piece in there. I always do. I think that's why the group timers are more lenient. Yeah, that's a big part of it, too. Yep. Yeah. And the group timers are a lot more lenient than the solo timers, with the exception of, like, 1 or 2. Yeah, dude, Arc is so slow. I'm currently 93 on this account, and I need to get, like, 115, I guess. And that is a killer grind. It really is. I do think Arc in itself is a good skill. But I think Iron Man Arc is not balanced properly. Iron Man Arc is intentionally balanced so that every 5 materials, or sorry, every 5 artifacts you pull, you should have enough mats to restore 3 of them. Like, that was, like, intentionally part of the design. And I just think that was a total mistake. Because I think it sounds really good on paper for there to be a really good, like, material cache economy and, like, Iron Man's, you know, whatever. You're not balancing on Iron Man's. The problem is, legitimate players aren't doing mat caches anyway. So it's basically Iron Men have a bad time so that bots can have a good moneymaker. I don't like it one bit. Yeah, that's effectively what it is. Yeah, and all the spots, of course, that, like, don't actually give you some of the mats you need. Yeah. No, Iron Man Arc is, like, one of the hardest things in the game in terms of a time commitment. It probably is the hardest. Dynaro's aware? Yeah, that's a little bit like that. I still think that Dynaros are more satisfying to do than Iron Man Arc, to me anyway. But yeah, no. If you've never played an Iron Man, Arc on an Iron Man is a multi-month journey. Please get it. Are you kidding me? I'm 1k off. Oh no. Let's do that. Should be better ways to get arc mats. Yeah, I actually do wonder if there's a money sink in there somewhere. Because irons these days have a lot of GP and a lot of alkables, and yeah, I do wonder if there's somewhere in there's a money sink. The thing is, it's weird to put a money sink in just for irons because that doesn't actually accomplish anything. That's the problem with it, really, is like you can fix an iron problem as a money sink, but I mean, actually, even that's kind of an outdated way of thinking. I was gonna say the way Iron Man, at least in previous like discussions and things with JMods and podcasts and things like that, and like the Let's Chat show is what I'm drawing back to a lot. Iron Man is described as not impacting the economy, but I actually don't think that's accurate, because an Iron Man money sink would help the economy because irons just drop trade all their wealth to their mains when they have extra. Like, I have personally drop traded, I don't know, a lot. Easily 20 bill of stuff to my main across all my iron accounts. Easily. Probably more than that. So I'm not sure I agree with the idea that Iron Man doesn't impact the economy, because it definitely does. Set out a research team that costs GP instead of chronotes. Yeah, and then they bring you back materials and not XP maybe? I don't know. Yeah, there's probably something in there somewhere. Goodbye. Bang. That was so sick. Dude, I love the last phase route. It's so good.
Ryan.
Hello, XXL Giga Omega Pup.
Question.
Yeah, answer.
Do we think I EOF the EZK and my main weapon is the EGS?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, I feel so bad.
I think you do it. I think you grip it and rip it.
I'm leaning towards I should do it because
it's getting
the
reworked
original
soon.
reason
Yeah,
to
but
not
if it
do
gets
it-
reworked, it'll come out. You'll get a way to split it, right?
We don't know that, but we can assume that. I don't think that was confirmed though.
I think it's a fair assumption, just in the sense that
think
like that
fair
would be
assumption,
absolutely insane if
Yes.
everyone that's EOF to EZK when it doesn't. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think it's a fair assumption.
I mean, what damage difference is 295 to 292? It's like no damage difference. It's for like 2%, let's be real.
Okay.
And EOF EZK is kind of big. It's like, I think it's 4 extra hits of EZK spec. No, 3 extra hits.
It's
yeah.
3 extra
It's a lot.
hits, yeah. So it's like an extra 20 something K damage
It's a
every
lot of
time you
damage,
spec.
yeah.
It's a lot, yeah.
Yeah, my initial reason for not wanting to do it was because I had lunging for all my spears. The perks to camp that would have been weird, but now that I have an EGS, I didn't really think about it. But I think that's the play.
I think you should do it.
The only issue is I don't want to lose my Gmaul. Wait, what's the Gmaul drop rate?
Not that rare.
Oh, it's only 1 in 5 top. Okay, that's not that bad then. I can always get another Gmaul. I do need to perk my stuff. Not as enough points. We don't have enough clues. I wasn't really thinking about that. That I can do what he is easy. I was more thinking about if it's time to try and get an aftershock.
Probably.
Where's Yo Man?
If you tag him, he'll probably answer.
Yeah, I was going to. Yeah, Ryan, did you like my picture in Discord?
I didn't see it. I've been Kera packaging, you know?
It's a good one.
But I will take a look after this kill. The other thing too is if we did need to get you another EZK, which I still think is really unlikely, but sure, maybe. I mean, we still don't have a full book.
We still don't have a full book, yeah. We
And,
we can do that.
It is more likely than not. I'm pretty sure it's the same amount of kills to get a full Zuck sword as it is to get a full book. Like if you're starting from nothing, which
Really?
you would be. Yeah, the full book's a 1 in 100, and a sword piece is a 1 in 30.
Well, so on the legs, I just need aftershock of any form. It doesn't matter if it's like AS42, because I'm never going to use dual abilities. I basically just need AS42 on the main 2H. That's it. So I would just need 1 roll, basically. Spear. I've got an AS1 on the spear, because I have lunging with it.
I actually think maybe I should prioritize Vindicta more. I probably should.
Honestly, maybe.
I have done a good amount. To be fair, I have just been dry. Like, I have done, like, probably 300 Vindi kills just without anything in the last 2 weeks.
I haven't done many.
Yeah,
My entire Vin KC is 350. And I'm actually... I've got a lance and 2 crests.
Okay. It's not horrible. But yeah, okay, so I'll start AFKing Vindicta more then. We'll get our perks bettered. I might just get a FSOA here though, really quick. Oh, dude, the Reaper pop-up. I actually thought.
Oh, no.
I actually thought for a second.
Well, I do need Havoc gloves, but like, what's Legos?
Legos can do Magister with Wilder Pies. He's 109.
Oh.
So he actually could do Magister.
I don't think I have. Surely he can get some. I mean, I can AFK the thingies and get keys. I don't think they're better on task. So if, maybe I should do that.
I can't remember. Is book 1 in 50? No, I think it's 1 in 100. Full book.
It's 1 in 50. I checked. So it's like 2 sword pieces for a book.
Is it really only a 1 in 50?
In
So
hard
every
mode.
25 kills, you should get a magma or a full book.
Yes, I think.
I was more rare than that. Huh. Damn, how do we not have one yet? Oh no.
Oh, okay. Key of the Crossing is a lot better on task.
So that would be like Sumona Slayer. I've actually never done
Sumona
that
plot
grind
twist.
on an Iron Man.
Neither. Okay, I'm not doing Vital Sparks. That's gonna take me years. The thing with Limitless is the more gear you get, the less Limitless matters. So nowadays I feel like Limitless is like kind of useful, but meh. Get it while getting magic gloves? Really? Like what if, like 500 keys, let's say you go drop rate. How
Oh yeah,
many
that's a good way to get
Vital Sparks is that?
Vital Sparks, because what you could do is you can get the enhancers at Magister. And then every time instead of dropping 10, it drops like 20 or 30. It's like not bad. It's not good, but it's like palatable-ish.
Does it make sense to do 550 hard mode care pack solo without a staff piece?
That can happen.
What? Yeah, are you basically just saying you think the drop rates are too rare? If so, I agree.
I think they're obscenely rare for a third of a weapon. I'm just happy on this account. We were lucky enough to get the first two quickly, so now it just feels like what it should be, which is just the boss drops the weapon. We've made our own perfect Kera pack. That'd be a cool thing for leagues, actually. If in leagues, all of the bosses that drop weapons in pieces just drop the whole thing.
Oh, I need a Twins Essence. Ah.
Is that all you need? Just the Twins Essence?
I think so.
You're very impressive.
Helm doesn't give. Yes. Yeah, I need one Twins Essence.
Okay.
Didn't Legos do a ton of
Twins?
Twins? I mean, he said he doesn't have any S.
We did Twins early on for the prayer thing.
Yeah, for
For the
Infernal
prayer
Ashes.
outfit. but
I don't think we have any Essence. I got
No.
one Essence from it, but that's it.
I don't think we did like... I actually don't think it was really that much Twins. It was just we were getting really slow kills, so it felt like a lot.
Mm-hmm. True. Okay, I'm going Twins. Wait, what is the drop rate?
For an Essence? Should be 1 in 50.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the thread.
164. I don't have the drop rate increase though, I don't think. I think I'm a noob. Yeah, I want to do more Zami mode.
Why don't we do Zammy today?
Can do.
I mean, Yo-Man is logged in briefly. Legos is offline briefly. I think Lego said he prefers if we do pushing, so we could just
Oh yeah.
push
there's,
it.
There's no point to not push. Like I doubt we're gonna fail kills. We might have like a death.
You say that, but
I mean, Legos can solo it. Let's be real.
that's true. But not because of the combat style he chose, because of his skillfulness.
Yep.
I'm almost on my last care pack kill, by the way. I'm just letting you know, this is gonna be the drop.
How many blubbers you got? Not that many, like 100 I think.
Did we win? I got a lot of Jazz pages. Oh, Legos is gonna love me, actually.
I'm at 8.
I think I have a lot. I have 12. And 14 troves too. Should I just ping the Discord and say hi, Zamorak? Is that a good idea?
Yeah.
Anyone wanna Zamorak? Leg, ghost, yo man, pushing. I don't know. I always feel bad tagging people, but I feel like the way to do this is just to tag people.
Just tag everyone in the whole Discord. Just do it at everyone.
Well, you're in the voice chat. I tagged everyone else. Okay, Yo Man said he's in. We definitely need
Great.
Legos though. Without Legos, this is not gonna work.
Yeah, without Legos, it's over.
Do you happen to have any equipment siphons, by the way?
Yes. How many do you want?
Like a couple if you have. My gear's like level 14, 15, and 16.
Okay.
And I know you Lego Senior Mineral 120, so I figure I should
I gave you
probably
some.
just start disassembling stuff. Thanks, bub. Or you shouldn't have. I'm actually rich.
You are. You're a big dog now.
Figure this would be an easy way to get the total levels for the for the journey achievements.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 2,500 total. Hey, I'm not so
nuts.
bad. I'm not good either, but I'm not terrible. The real question is, before we hear from Legos, what should we do in the interim?
I'm doing twins.
Ooh, that's pretty exciting. I think I should just probably do more Karen pack. That probably makes the most sense.
Just get the drop.
It would be so cool to have a busted bird baton.
Is 900 plus Sam happening? I don't know. Probably depend on how we feel.
I think we'd be able to get kills, surely. Like, they'd be terrible. They'd feel like release day.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a reason I'm not using Temporal Anomaly? Yes. One, we don't really have a good way to get time runes because no one in the group has 100 rune crafting. And then the second thing is that Temporal Anomaly is not that good when you don't have a lot of power armor. And I have not a lot of power armor.
You should get more.
I should get more. I actually think I just need to do Virago. That's all I need for more. I don't think I'm quite ready to solo Virago, but duo Virago seems reasonable.
Yeah.
How's gym going? It's going well, doll. How are you? How are you? I can speak. Can ZMI the runes meta make it infinite? Yeah, you can. I don't think it's that good.
Slow Gold 102 loads nowadays.
Oh, sorry?
I hate how slow Gold 102 loads nowadays.
Oh, does it load slow? Interesting.
Yeah, it used to be quite a bit faster. And then, I don't know, now it's just really slow.
If you're at Twins, would I be able to borrow a Cinderbane set?
Yes.
Considering they don't work at Twins, even though they do work at Twins.
I know.
Is that still a thing? I think it is,
Yep.
right? So you go to
I
Twins.
believe it's still a thing, yeah.
Yeah, see, when you go to Twins, they take poison damage from Cinderbanes, but the poison damage they take doesn't actually lower their health bar. It is such a deceitful lie. I quite like Cinders at Carapac, because then you can like leave the clones at like 10k and take way less damage. Does Deathmark not work on Twins? I don't know, actually.
I don't think it would. I know that punish doesn't like. It
That's
goes
such
off their
a-
like actual HP bar, not the
Such a
not
funny
the joint
answer.
HP bar.
It's like I just assume they don't work.
Yeah, this is like the worst kill ever.
Oh no. I have done something bad.
What'd you do?
You know when you're like under Carapac and then you walk out from under Carapac?
Yes.
So I did that, right? Except the one tick that I was walked out from under Carapac was the one tick that I omnied. So I omnied from not in my sunshine.
That's not good, Ryan.
Yeah, not great.
Why'd you do that?
I'm bad. Also, Cinderbanes are way better than Carapac traps. That was like my best P1 phase timing. It was like perfect.
Why do I keep doing the wrong abilities in the wrong order?
Me all the time. Twins have been bugged for 9 years. I mean, maybe this is the wrong way to think about it, but it's kind of almost impressive. You know?
Yeah. I'd agree. Ryan.
Yeah. I should have just Vit-potted. It would have been fine if I'd Vit-potted.
Why didn't you?
I don't know. My brain is full of stupid. That was the P skill. Actually banned. Actually banned. Mods, seize him! Oh my god, I've died, but my sunshine is on cooldown through the afterlife. Guess we'll just do a really slow P1. Oh my god, the mods actually seized him. Wait, that's
W
crazy.
mods.
W mods. I think the reason why the Twin Fury bugs haven't been like aggressively like this needs to be fixed is because I think everybody knows as soon as the Twin Fury bugs get fixed, the boss is actually going to get harder and slower.
Yeah. No one actually wanted
So
it.
people don't actually want it to be fixed, but they do want to complain about like.
They're just
I'm
not fixed.
gonna use a classic Ryan big word. People want to guffaw about how it's been bugged forever, but it being fixed would actually be bad.
Oh, whoops. Do you have any business spikes? No, I shouldn't have them with me.
Yeah, like, it's like the green golems on P4 Telos thing. Good example. After 10,000 kills, I would no longer be able to do Telos if that was changed. I'd see that in the patch and I would fall to my knees. What's wrong with green golems? So the thing that's wrong with green golems is basically The like red golems and the corrupt golems, like their HP gets way higher and they scale and they're way more dangerous at higher levels, right? Like at higher enrages. So the green golems are the same, have the same attack stats as they do at 0% enrage, all the way at 4K. Like at every enrage. So basically, you can let a green golem infinitely punch you out, and they're gonna hit like 100s on you, when the other golems would hit like 5 and 8Ks. Basically, everyone
like
needs a
P4
green
green.
golem in their life. Yeah, not P5,
Yep.
just P4. Yeah, that's true too.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people didn't actually know what each of the 3 golems do.
No, I wouldn't.
I think everyone, well actually no, I think everyone knows what the corrupt
volcanic
golems
does.
do, and the volcanics too. But I bet people don't know what the green golems do. That would not surprise me whatsoever. They hit you. No, they do something else too.
Not wrong.
Yeah, just like the other 2 sets of golems, they have a special effect. They lower your armor rating. Those are the corrupt golems. Yeah, the green golems, I believe they have a damage escalator. So every time they hit you, their attack and strength stats go up. Oh, there's gonna be a P4 of Destiny. Some absolute blasting took place.
That's what we like to hear.
I got a bunch of crits, and then I Omni Wand Spec, the Wand Spec reset, and it did 170k damage.
You're so talented
Thank you.
and skillful.
Thank you. The corrupt
Rob
golems are the
Potion
real
Timer?
boss.
No
They're
idea.
scary.
Yeah, corrupt. I always get scared. Like I was watching Legos do Telos obviously, and like he'd end P4 with like 100 corrupt armor break, and I'm like, And then P5 you get slapped.
Yeah, the corrupt golems are 100% of the reason why I... Even though, like, I know you don't need to when you're maging Telos, I always wrap around into the last font. I love that strat. It is my favorite thing, because you just go on
I'm a
with
fan
no
of it
stacks,
too.
and you get full HP from Corruption Soul Split.
I think it's just satisfying, to be honest.
Yeah, I do it at like every enrage, even when it's like I'm right now I'm at like 1100 or 1200. I'm not at a high enough enrage to need to do that, but
Like you almost bit off of Vindy. I mean, the drop rate is just higher for an essence compared to just going Vindy.
I genuinely don't know how refined Anima Core works.
Basically, you use 2 of each type of essence, and make it refined. And then when you disassemble it, you'll get like illegitimate components, and you'll keep the Zaros legs, so you can disassemble it twice basically.
Okay. And it's two
So
of
like
each.
if I get an, yeah, for the legs. So like if I get an essence, it's basically the same as getting like a crest.
Because we only need the one kind, right?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. That is actually kind of cool. Does Genocidal work on a Reaper task? It does not. Only a Slayer task for Geno. It's been a really bad kill. I don't know what's going on.
Look at what you've done. You fractured.
I got all excited about how good Cinder Banes are, and then I just stopped doing damage. You can't click. Maybe that's why people have been calling me Unk. Maybe it's because of my clicks. Hey guys, why does my RuneScape stop halfway through loading? That is a good question. Possibly a network issue?
Or because it hasn't loaded.
I said possibly a network issue. RuneScape does not play nice with some VPNs as well if you're using one.
Yeah.
If you're using a VPN, switch servers. I believe the reason for that is because people use VPNs to like bot, and then those IP addresses get IP banned, and then you sign into RuneScape from the same IP address that got IP banned because someone else botted with the same VPN, and then, yeah.
No one bot on my VPN, please.
Yeah, can y'all stop botting on my VPN? Yeah, because I used to, when I do have to watch HBO with my wife because she's in the States, whatever, but, and Canada doesn't have HBO, by the way. We just don't have HBO in this country.
I've never used HBO.
Ah. Game of Thrones, White Lotus, The Last of Us. I don't know what the other big HBO shows are. But, yeah, so I usually use NordVPN.
That's what I use.
Wait, that's pretty cool. Wait, but if you don't use it for HBO, does that mean you use it for botting?
Yeah, that's why it doesn't work. Nicholas is still the best combat skill to level first. Yes.
By a long shot.
Yeah. Mid-game necromancy clears mid-game at every other style.
Yup. Most definitely. Uncle Ryan, goated, thank you.
What drops are you going for? I am going for... What am I going for? An essence. One Zerosian essence.
And that's for Aftershock?
Yes.
Yeah, I can,
Zamoraki. Yeah, Zamorakian essence. That's what I meant.
I have a stupid amount of editing to do tonight, so I can,
What are you editing?
I can AFK Vindy. I am editing combat achievements, but I'm doing a discovery of new tech era. Because apparently there are Premiere plugins that are really good at So when you import footage into Adobe Premiere, it automatically makes a track where it like transcribes your voice lines. Okay. And apparently, in the most recent version, there are now plugins you can use that will automatically trim your VOD for you, just based on talking.
Ooh.
So it'll cut out all of the blank space in the whole thing, but it's not made, because that's been a thing in the past, but it's just for podcasts. It's called like Autopod, and it's not that good for anything else. But yeah, basically, I want to do a bit of a
That's quite cool.
tech discovery, because that would be really nice.
It'd be more fun to do hard mode, and drop rate might make it worth. Ooh, what is the hard mode drop rate?
Oh no.
1 in 44.
Look at what you've done. You fractured.
I believe Autopod does some VOD trimming stuff too. I've used Autopod before.
Might have to turn the book on.
I used it when I did dev talks, which I want to go back to doing dev talks. They were so fun. I loved them. If you happen to be a RuneScape developer who is watching this stream right now, I would love to hear from you. The odds of this working are very slim, but we've not quite figured out the whole talent acquisition component. But I actually really miss podcasting.
I don't think it's hard mode's worth. Unless I can speed up my kills.
You ever talk the whole VOD anyway? No. I'd say like, if you, in an 8-hour stream, if you like cut out any time I'm not like actively speaking, I'm sure I'm only talking like 50% of the time. Possibly less, maybe 30% of the time. Because it can even do like, it's granular enough, you can set it up to like, even do pauses between sentences. You know what I mean? So. Oh,
Investments.
ready?
Yeah.
Go. Go. Go! That was so much damage. Did I win? Nope. That was unreal. We went. We came, we saw, and we conquered. So are HBO exclusives US locked? No. So they're not. In Canada, what you do is they have a partnership with a company called Crave TV, which is the Canadian HBO. But it's like, it's weird. It's like stuff releases late and it's more expensive and it's like, it's just worse than HBO in like every way. So there's an HBO equivalent. It's just not HBO. I've got transcript. Let's see your average word count per VOD. I'm down for that. Wait, 33. Okay, 33 is not bad, is it?
It's not bad now.
Not good enough to
If
be
I can
worth
get
it,
kill
though.
times around that, I think it's worth. My first kill was like not that.
Got it. Yeah, exactly. Support Ginger. Which, it could be really helpful because the way that I currently, like, trim my VODs manually is basically just doing that anyway. Like, all I'm really doing is jumping. I'm using the audio waveform to tell whenever something, like, whenever I say something, and then I'm listening to whatever I said at, like, 2x speed or whatever. So, yeah. Could be good. You say 8,000 words an hour? Okay, of those 8,000 words an hour, how many of them do you think are, like, important? %? At least nobody said 0. 4 to 5, 8,000 words and 20 bangs. No, my BPH is lower than that. It's actually like a lot less than that. I wonder what Bowbind is up to.
I don't know. We're finding some bows.
He's doing a little world hopping. There's a plant tomorrow. Let's go. That will not get me Disruption Shield, but it'll get me closer. Oh my god. I keep missing the skip by like literally 2,000 damage. Oh, I'm skill issuing.
Right, and you know those blubbers that you so kindly gave me?
Yeah.
They're not cooked.
Oh. Yeah, so here's the thing about that is I meant to cook them. I really did. I had every intent, not only the intent to cook them, but I would even go to say like the primitive desire to cook them. The only problem is they have this thing called a cooking level rec, and I'm 74 cooking.
What's the requirement?
I don't know, but it's definitely more than 72 or 74.
It is. It is 72.
Look at what you've done.
Chat, I need an excuse. Someone give me an excuse. I need a valid excuse right now. Oh, yeah, no, I was talking about not the level to cook them, but like the level to like not burn them ever. You know, I don't want to waste blubber jellyfish. Like, you know, it'd be kind of like killing an animal and then letting it go bad. You know? Someone said, tell him raccoons. I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea you wanted them cooked. I thought you wanted blubbers to like cook and then also possibly eat. Which,
I'm at Twins with
that's
raw
on me.
green blubber jellyfish in vent.
why did you bring the raw blubbers to the Twins?
I didn't realize they were raw until now.
Okay, I got a big brain play. I know what you should do.
Yes.
Bunyip, swallow whole scroll spec to eat the raw blubbers. What do you think?
No. I mean, I'll cook them. I was just like, I was surprised.
You're colorblind? I actually am slightly colorblind. I don't know if you heard about that, Pup, but the hero pass made me find out I was colorblind.
I didn't hear about that.
So basically what happened is I was doing a Telos streak, right? And I on the hardcore, and I got a drop. Like, it was something below the scroll bar, and I was super excited, and then I scrolled down, and there wasn't anything below the scroll bar. It was seeds that were in the chest, like, just in the chest, and I just completely missed them, okay? So then I was like, oh my god, maybe I'm colorblind. Like, how did I possibly miss that? So I actually took the test to see if you're colorblind, and it came back saying, yes, I am colorblind, in one set of, like, 2 colors. And then we watched the clip back, and I actually just didn't see the drop because the hero pass plus 4 points popped up over top of it.
You didn't want to know about your hero pass?
It just like popped up over where the drop was, so I thought it was below the scrolly bar because it was like a double scrolly bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so basically the hero pass made me colorblind. Yeah, I'm also very happy to cook those blubbers. I will burn some of them, but I don't really care.
It's okay. I'm also very happy to those blubbers.
I just got 74 cooking for like this year's tasks, and it's been pretty dire, to be honest. I was cooking yeah, tuna and
I need
swordfish.
cooking XP, but I also have no use for cooking XP. So I don't really know. I should just do it.
Wait, we could do a group cook-off.
What are those cooking gloves called?
Cooking gauntlets.
There we go. I can't remember the name, okay?
Brother!
I'm nice to you, Ryan. Why aren't you nice to me?
What do you mean? I fished all those blubbers for you! Just a greasy bear. Thank you so much for the 20 months. I appreciate
Did you
it.
get any blues? I think
That
you
is
got one
very,
blue
very
blubber.
kind of you. That really means a lot. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. Thank you so much for the support.
Yo, what the?
What?
Ryan, I've done some redecorating.
Like IRL?
No, in 4.3.
Like
I
Christmas
decided to
lights?
change the outside wallpaper on my town hall.
Is that your way of telling me that you're having graphical bugs?
Yeah, but it like actually looks like a cool graphical bug.
Oh. So we should keep it?
Give me this, yeah.
I'll keep it.
It looks sick.
Yeah, I'm not sure if these kill times are good or bad or respectable
What
or
are they?
terrible.
I'll let you know.
Or something.
Could be a bit better.
420s. I feel like no matter what time I gave you, you were gonna say that.
Nah, if you said like 3:30, but yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't think I have a sub 4 solo yet.
You got 295.
Hmm?
No, you got to 100, don't you?
Yeah. Wait, this is a sub 4. Hold up! Let him cook! 357.
Yo,
I did it.
let's go. Didn't get a drop though.
I did not get a drop. I'm working on it. How many Genesis shards does everyone want? I think Pup wants 1. I have 1. Legos wants 1. Yo Man wants 1.
Yeah, everyone wants one basically.
Bunny Bop wants 1.
Yes. There's not really any use for more than one for any star really. Like the most would be mage for 4
Oh,
ticking.
here
But
we go.
like,
Here we go.
yeah.
Wait, Octon Cake has found a clip of the color blindness freak out.
I'm watching Pup stream, watching Grand stream.
Oh my god, it was the hero pass! It was the hero pass! The hero pass really had me taking color blindness tests. But then I still failed the tests. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. So now the hero pass resulted in me
I actually want to sue.
That is such a legitimate hero pass grievance too. Like that is so legitimate. I feel bad. Oh, don't worry about it. I do not. I genuinely find it absolutely hilarious that the hero pass. The hero pass made me colorblind. Yeah, do not worry whatsoever. Oh no, I can't click. Why did Bob leave? She just got busy. Yeah, it's not a story with a lot of drama or intrigue, to be honest. It was like the least dramatic leaving of all time. I think I magma'd way too early. Oh, we're critting. Whew, there we go. You know what, actually, too? I am getting more genocidal as well, because I'm progressing through the task. That is another thing about doing a boss task like this one. The Slayer XP you get out of this is actually nothing short of ridiculous. What a spoon Yakapet. Yeah, I got very, very lucky to get Yakapet. No word of a lie, I was very, very fortuitous to get it. Oh, this is kind of a bad kill because, yep. So this time I need to do this step under before the warp time. Yeah, so I can do that. Might be okay. Oh, we're critting a lot. We're fine. Hi, Brody. What's good? And hi, Gimby. Welcome in. I'm getting so many wand resets. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is the one thing about Magic. I do find it really, really like satisfying when I get a wand reset, but I do wish it, like, I don't know. You can have a good kill time that covers up an absolutely terrible rotation because you just got really, really lucky on wand resets. Basically, it makes me feel like a fraud. A little bit. What the frick? The deeps.
Hey,
yeah,
Ryan.
we're cooking beyond. Hello?
You're up for raid at some point.
I would love to. So, I just don't know where Legos is.
He said he was going for a walk.
Oh. So, I'm assuming you don't want to do a trio raid without Legos? I'm assuming you'd rather do a 4-man?
Yeah, I mean, we can do a BM, but I'd rather not do a trio Yakker, I guess.
Okay, so would you like to do a... Yeah, I guess, do you want to do
I want a corruption
trio...
blast, basically.
Do you want to do a trio raid now? Or would you rather do a 4-man raid when Legos gets back?
I'm happy to do for my raid when Legos get back, because I feel
Okay.
like a trio BM is basically a duo BM with melee.
Yeah, okay. So maybe we do a raid and then Zamorak?
I would do that, yeah.
Okay. Perhaps we should communicate such plan. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm in. Wait, what do you want corruption for?
I want to get my magic level higher for like some mage spells, you know, like Crystal Mask and like
Oh, so you want it for
No.
training. Okay.
yes, but like abyss training.
Fair enough. Oh, I'm absolutely blasting. Goodbye. Do you know when Legos is gonna be back?
He said he was going for a walk at 4:43, so like
Okay.
50 minutes ago. And I don't think his legs are that long, so.
His legs
Maybe
are
go for a
long,
big-
remember?
Oh yeah,
He
he's
said
got big
he's,
legs. Okay,
he's
maybe
6 foot.
give it
He
an
said
hour
he's
then.
6'6".
Yes.
Who needs codex? I mean, honestly, we could use a lot of codices. Like, we actually
I'd
could use a
happily take
bunch.
Yeah, give me a shards.
I mean, shards would be so nice at Zammy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch your Kera kill. I
Oh,
want to see what it's like. I'm not seeing any.
well, I'm late to tag the boss.
Do you want me to flame you or hype you up?
I honestly, pup, I don't really care. You pick. You can do whatever would make you the happiest.
I'll just watch you in silence then.
What? That's what you want to do? Yeah, the P1 is the weirdest phase because I need it to phase after 1 minute so that I can sun and stuff again. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So ideally, what I do is I step under a little bit. I phase it right at the 1 minute mark, right before I get the thingo, but with enough adrenaline. So this one is late. Actually, saved. Yeah, so this is like...
Bungles.
Oh, it is bungled because I didn't get my tsunami off because I evolved. Yup. But yeah. I also never smoke clouded. That's not very good, is it?
What did you do earlier in your stream?
Oh shit! No! Oh no! Big Pop, no! I spent like 2+ hours painstakingly, holy crits!
Yeah, nice
Per-
Omni Wild Magic.
Procuring an Excalibur that I'm not
You did,
using.
yeah. Yeah.
It didn't make it into the preset, Big Pup. Similar to the Zuck video, it didn't make it.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the thread.
Hello, Squid. You want a raccoon update? I understand. I believe 1 raccoon remains. And we've actually been, like, feeding it calories and things. So, yeah. 1 raccoon remains. Hello, Brody. When Zuckvid Sag? I actually do think it's coming along pretty nicely.
You know what, Ryan? When would you like the Zuck video?
Well, we're at the phase where I have reached out to a thumbnail designer to make a thumbnail for it, so it's pretty far along, I would say. Oh, I'm the wrong meta color. Oops. Oh well.
That's okay.
This water guy will have to do. Did I win? Yeah, that was a bit of a risk, but that's okay. Today, surely? Wait, hi, B-Feller. Wait, today for the Zuck
Bit of a
video?
stretch.
The Zuck video is definitely... I mean, we could post it today.
I mean, it wouldn't be very good.
There'd be a bunch of, like, missing bits, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
Apart
Oh!
from that,
I haven't had a Calg for, like, an extended period of time.
oh,
Why did I do that? Like, I've had a Calg, but no scrolls. Okay,
yeah.
so we can fix that.
I feel like earliest, like if I actually wanted to do it, we could like upload Monday. Not saying that's the plan, but you know.
Yeah, I think... I mean,
I think your GIM videos beforehand though.
JM will be closer, yeah.
Yeah, get your Excalibur, buddy.
Hi, Brammy. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Oh, it's Amulet Hour, so I can actually just do all of my... Nice.
Oh, it is.
That it is. Yeah, thank you both very much for the subs. I appreciate it. Also, thanks, Brody, for the kind words. There have been a lot of messages today from people in chat, like, when is the next YouTube video? When is it coming? And I actually really appreciate that, because I'm not happy with how inactive I've been on YouTube, and it means a lot that people, like, wait for the videos and really enjoy them. So, I appreciate your patience. I promise it'll be worth the wait. Yeah, this was like a... I'm going to do a little bit of Kera pack, and now it's kind of evolved, hasn't it? It's evolved. When Unk drops a new video, it's a very good day. I don't like that. I am 27 years young, thank you very much. Unlocked has logged out. Oh, no, that's not new. That's not new. Unk has his LinkedIn pic for Discord. Okay. Look. There's an actual reason for that, though, okay? That is actually my LinkedIn pic, too. Look. Okay. I do have a valid reason for that, though. And I deserve being flamed for it. I do. I am not the world's most photogenic person, I feel. There aren't that many good photos of me, okay? Like, I would say there are probably 2 good photos of me that exist, okay? And the problem I ran into is that the one good photo of me that is, like, not my actual headshot is a photo of Anna and I on our wedding day, but it was already her profile picture. So, and I didn't want to be like, nah, you know, I'm not gonna have the same profile picture as her. That feels, no. Yuck. So, that is why it's my LinkedIn picture. But she has now changed her profile picture. So, I'm actually all clear. I could swap it to the other one. But yeah, no, that is legitimately an Unk move. You're not wrong about that. 20k damage from Tsunami is nuts. Love that. I am gonna laugh though when I get the FSOA piece, and it's literally gonna be because Legos went for a walk. Like, FSOA piece 2 was because people were taking forever to gear, so I was like, I guess I'll just go do a single kill. go. I'm using the Excalibur. Wait, I've already used the Excalibur. Have I? Wait. Did I? I guess I Excaled earlier. I was gonna say, if not, my guy didn't say anything.
Run, is this the kill?
I will say, it's going a lot smoother now that I have a Calg.
Damn.
Yeah, this has been noticeably better. So maybe it is the kill. Did I win? Nope, but decent. Wait, I used like no food. I think it was because of the Excalibur. Huh. I'm not dropping a blubber. Can't do that. Dropping a super restore. Don't tell Legos. You should each take half the picture so you have like E-date picture. I don't like that.
Wait, what are you
Oh,
talking about?
sorry, pup. Everyone's calling me old and have been calling me like Unk all day and stuff. And someone said bro's LinkedIn profile picture is his Discord profile picture. And I actually agree that that was kind of
Oh,
uncly
yeah,
of me.
everyone says it's funny to see your LinkedIn picture at the top of my stream. The
Yeah,
Discord overlay.
I can fix it though. I can fix it. I'll fix it tonight. But yeah, no, Elliot suggested, clearly Elliot's got a lot of experience in this field, but suggested we each, I said there's a picture of me that I really like, but it was Anna's profile picture for a long time and I didn't want the same picture as her, obviously. But Elliot has suggested that why don't we just split the picture in half?
Oh no, you can't do that. No. That's the like weird cringe E-date thing. You can't do that, right? No, we're not accepting that.
I don't know. I mean, Elliot would know if he's done it. Like, I don't know.
Ah, it's even worse.
It seems like a forthright recommendation. What is my hard mode Kera pack kill count? I don't know. I'm assuming like 200? Yeah, let's say 200.
What was I doing?
Twins?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I now have some cooked blubber jellyfish.
Oh,
With the nuts.
how bad was the cooking of the jellyfish?
Not that bad. I burnt 0.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Did you use the, oh, did you use the cooking bots?
Nope. I'm just goated.
Wait, how? The burn rate is so much higher. I'm sure you used flameproof for it.
I used aura and glovies and the forts.
Hey, I forgot the fort does that. Get 400 hardwood kills with 1 snappies. I'm so sorry. Yeah. This boss can be very demotivating. This is, I mean, if we don't go super dry now that I've actually said something, but this will be the first account of mine where I've gone, like, under drop rate on a Fractured Sapphire Orbital, if that ends up happening. And that feels a lot better. Good song. Also did want to say, I just really appreciate everyone tuning into the stream today. Appreciate everyone watching and supporting, and I am super excited to be here. We got up today, we got started. It's been a really, really fun day so far.
I hear streamers say that they get the same questions over and over. What is the most common thing people ask you about regarding your RS history? What's the most common thing people ask me?
Ooh.
I don't know.
That's a really good question.
What song is this? Because I don't have an overlay.
Why don't you get the exclamation point song thing? Oh, because you do mixes.
Because
Figured it out.
No, I'm just lazy.
Oh,
That's why. Because you sent it to me and I haven't set it up because I'm me.
sick. You're perfect.
Aw, so are you.
Aw, so are you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm asked the most.
Master-wise kill so bad.
Pre streaming today. Helps get through a slow Saturday. Very nice. We'll take it. Happy to be here. What am I doing for the 5
Yeah,
versus
actually, yeah,
2K?
Common one is, are you the trackpad guy?
I don't
That's
know.
the common one.
5 2Ks? Oh, it's probably just Wander Reset on Combust. Yeah, it's probably just Combust. Watch a lot of VODs you do because I can't see when you're live. Oh, thanks, Singer. I appreciate that. Are we doing group content? Yes, we are. So the plan is, depending on when Legos gets back, looks like we're going to do a raid, Beastmaster, Yakamaru, and then Zamorak. It looks like it anyway. Does slightly depend on when Legos gets back, of course, but I'm feeling hopeful. Ends up going to Crosis? What?
Wouldn't mind Crosis.
I'm not against Crosis either.
A bit pointless.
I still think a like susathon might be intriguing.
I think we should do one. I don't know when, but we should do one.
I think maybe it's like when Yeoman has a desire to be a death sporer.
I think he would have the desire all the time. The actual answer is whenever we get HGV. Which
Oh yeah,
hopefully
yeah,
is
because
this
then
week.
he's actually wielding a bow. It should be this week.
Probably
I hope.
depends on you and Legos' schedule.
Yeah, just a weekend thing. It probably just works.
Mm-hmm.
The seeds have been planted. Yup. The seeds of a susathon. But yeah, I do think my preference for Crosis would be to just blast a full marathon.
Yes, I would agree.
Like, I'd rather just rip the band-aid off and make like a fun content day of it where everyone's in commiseration.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I would rather do a day of 8 hours of Crosis or so.
It's kind of like if you
Fly
knew
at
you
some
needed
alcohol
to.
for the last like 3.
Perfect. I'm game. It's kind of like if you like know you need to eat more vegetables and you have like 20 bulbs of Brussels sprouts you need to eat. Would you rather just eat the 20 Brussels sprouts, or would you want to have one per meal for a full week? That's the power of the susathon.
Yeah. The punch was early? Yeah, the punch was early. I don't understand this crow problem. How come you all just don't do it? Because it's Croesus. Have you done Croesus? There we go. That's the problem.
The problem is the boss is fairly dull, but it also kind of soft requires... Well, actually, now we can finally trio, but for the longest time...
Yeah, it requires three
requires
people, and it's
the
probably
entire
the most
group to
boring
be
boss ever.
on. Yeah. So it's bad stream content, and we're all busy people with different amounts of
I don't think there's a
free
boss
time.
I would rather do. Like, rather do, like, less than Croesus.
I mean, I really think what the crux of the issue is you're never going to be pushing to go to Croesus because you don't like it. I'm not going to be pushing to go to Croesus because I don't like it.
And Yoma's too scared
Well,
to say, hi, can we go Croesus?
no, we're going to work on that. We're going to work on that. I see it as getting a big tattoo. I'd rather get a full day instead of going at a bunch of different times. Okay, fair enough. Wait, I've now just like done another full hour of Kera package.
Big. Boring because you're sober. Well, that's why we do a Croesus-a-thon.
Ooh, it's been brought to my attention that I was wearing solo merch for both of the two staff pieces.
That's kind of cool. Get it on then.
Yeah, maybe I need to get it on. Has playing Magic only made you feel unhappy with how easy combat is with Necromancy? No. I think that, like... I think if Necromancy didn't exist, though, we absolutely wouldn't have made a style-locked Group Iron Man. The whole point of the style-locked Group Iron Man was so that we didn't end up all having this really, really boring, homogenous Necromancy experience, so... I think that's fair to say, right? Like, if Necro didn't exist, I don't think...
I wasn't listening to you.
The question was, is about, like, how I feel about Necromancy now having played playing through Magic. Like, what I feel about progression. And my answer was basically, like, it's fine, but the whole point for Locked In was... I basically said Necromancy progression was why we wanted to style lock, so that we couldn't just do Necromancy progression.
Yeah. I think Necromancy progression is really boring. Because, like, you go Razio, like, you do some smithing or whatever you're doing with your life. You go Razio and then you're done. Which I feel like is... It's not, like, exciting. Don't think that's necessarily a problem, but yeah. It's kind of exciting going to, like, different bosses and going to get different drops from things and be like, is this upgrade worth getting before this one or whatever, you know, right?
Yep. That was also the main... Oh, good.
By being able to unlock all enrages for any boss. I wouldn't say all enrages for any boss, but I would say a massively increased...
They're basically
yes.
saying 60k Zami, please. Yeah, pushing should just be faster, definitely. Yeah. I also, like, right before this, just finished my Hardcore Iron Man series that died because of how I was feeling about Necromancy progression. Oh no, this is not good. Unlucky. Wait, did the hardcore die or your motivation die? I just, once I got best in slot Necromancy, I felt like I was done. There just wasn't anything else to do. Like, as much as I could have gone after best in slot for other styles, and I did to an extent, but it felt really pointless. Because it was like, okay, so now I've got all this stuff that I'm never going to use anywhere because it's still worse than my necromancy. Combat achievements do change that, though, because now, like, I actually have a reason to not be a necromancer. And that's hype. Yeah, so on that account, the goal initially when I made the account was best in slot every style. That was the goal of the account, and I wanted to see it through reasonably to the end. But I died. Okay, I'm confused about my Excalibur. It feels like it hasn't been working. Like, I clicked it, and my guy didn't say anything. Oh, it's on silence. Ah, that'll do it. But yeah, like, my Hardcore Iron Man has a Bolg that is Shard of Genesis, fully Elite Dracolich, full Tectonic, a Fractured Staff of Armadyl, Tier 95 Wand Orb, a Langsword. Like, yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff from a bunch of different styles. It's just, it doesn't feel terribly useful. Do elite tasks? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I'll be able to eventually. I think Matter would be feasible to use a high LP on mobile. If you can do a lot of manual pressing wand spec, yes. Only one Langsword, yeah, just the one. Maybe Legos is like running. You know?
Maybe.
Maybe Legos is like going super far.
He's
Like
hit a walk.
He's hit a, do you have any idea how
no.
fast I am? And then he's just blitzing. Yeah, so Mr. Skeletal, I agree. Like, necro progression is good. It's just not fun when
I got the glitch
you can
one.
use
These are the
any
tier
style
85 glitch
anywhere.
weapons, not the tier 95.
Maybe. I mean, do we want to try a trio BM or is it gonna suck? It's probably gonna suck.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
My Kera pack hour has ended, so I'm not sure what I want to do next. I might just go back. Just
No, Bob, I would never do that. I'm just doing one kill.
Wait, what are you doing right now?
Nothing.
What?
I'm just doing twins.
I don't believe you.
Oh yeah, I'm just doing
You're
twins.
using the voice,
Oh, yeah,
the
I'm just
voice,
doing twins.
like intonation of a liar.
I mean, I'm at twins. I don't know what to tell you.
What? Why did you say it like that?
I don't know.
Nah, something's up. I think you're doing a speed kill. I think you're trying to do a speed
No,
kill
I'm
or
not.
something. I think you are.
Prove it. Oh, okay. That was kind of proving it. My bad.
This guy's speed killing. You're not supposed to be doing that.
I know.
What are you doing? I could just
I
tell
want to
something
do-
was up.
I wanted to try one kill with Leng stacks.
There was dishonesty. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? If I decide I don't feel like doing care bag, I will go to Elite Dungeon 2.
Ooh. That's good.
Because that would be good for you, and it might be a nice break from care back for the people that have been watching me do care back for 3 hours, or 2 hours, or whatever it is. Yeah, I might do this single care back kill and then head into ED2.
Yeah, this is the problem with doing speeds. Now, even when you have a good normal kill, it's still not a PR.
Didn't you, like, kind of do that to yourself a little bit?
Yeah, I did.
Like, it feels like the solution to that is, well...
Reset the timer.
Oh, true.
I don't think that's the solution.
That's a solution.
But that's...
That's not a crazy suggestion. I hate P1 so much. I keep misphasing by like the tiniest margin.
I'm just busy almost dying.
Huh. Why'd you do that?
It just hurt me.
I'm in the middle of the possible worst Carabaculate history. Is there anything duo we could do? Or trio with Yoban, potentially.
Air pack. I mean, if you wanted to, I would happily do GOE2 with you.
Deadass?
Yeah.
I'm actually so down. I would love to. I will get out of this kill, and then we can blast some dragons.
I was on your aura.
Oh, like 58 minutes. No, I'm
Okay.
I'm just popping. I don't really care about auras ever. I'm just constantly popping Majorat at all times. I don't care if I cancel it with Manny or whatever. Or I just stay on Majorat and see how bad it is. Is Duo ED2 better than Solo ED2 though? Maybe. Because I know it was made better. I think I want to check the drop rates. I'll still do it, even if it's not efficient, but I want to know how big of a bungling it is. Oh, Unlocked. Oh, I just saw an Unlocked has logged in, but... Oh! Unlocked is here! I think he heard we were going to do something deeply inefficient, and he had to sprint home.
True.
Way worse for ends. We don't really care about ends, because the time it's going to take to get all 3 codices is... We'll have way more ends than we need.
Oh, where's my helm gone?
Where's your what gone?
It broke. Gotta go fix him.
Oh no. Do you need flesh for that, or does it just...
No, I'm hoping it's just a Big Bob.
Big Bob. I don't like supporting him because of his political views, but he's got the best prices. Alright. Surely I just get this drop. Nope. Oh, I got a Chaos Die reroll, though. Okay, Legos has said hello.
Hello?
So maybe it's just like raids o'clock.
Good time.
My Grim was off that whole kill. That might be why it was bad.
Oh.
I'm gonna just make a group and just invite everybody. And then we'll see what happens. Let's finish FSOA. Hi, T-Camp. Thank you so much for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Legos took a nap.
Based. I like a good nap.
Did we get a second Grim? No, just one. Just the one. I don't know where to put my group interface, so I'll put it here maybe. That's fine. All right, team. Well, it looks like we're doing a raid, and then we're gonna do Zamorak pushing. That sounds really fun, actually. I don't know if people want to do Zammy pushing. They might not. If they don't, that's okay too. I'm also happy to keep doing care pack, but T-Game, thank you for the 23 as well. Very much appreciated. And I'm assuming you would want to do Yakamaru.
I'll probably loot after BM and see what happens.
Oh, so if you get a dash, I
But
mean, we need shards and
I'm open
shatters
to,
anyway.
Yeah, I'm open to doing BM. Yak, I mean.
You like Yakamaru though.
I do.
Like that would be a fun thing. I also just know we're gonna have a drops hour at Zammy. It's like, it'd be very hard not to. I'm doing one final care pack kill.
It's okay.
Just for group readiness reasons. And then we can go. I don't see people in the voice chat. And I don't know if that means people aren't ready, or it means... I don't have Calc scrolls again. How did that happen? Wait, did I not put all of my Calc scrolls in my Calc? I don't know what's going on, pup. It's just...
I don't know.
It's a bit of a disaster, honestly. It's a bit of a mess. I just don't understand, but whatever.
When you think you group acto pieces to pass around so you can get 3 different boots collectively, you can skip getting them for everyone. Yeah, but like acto's just not really that useful anyway. So we're not really fussed about it. Like I've had 2 boots I think and I've disassembled both of them for rumblings.
Wait, you're rich. But yeah, no, what he said. Acto doesn't really matter anymore. Well, it would in a smaller team group Iron Man, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, if you were a duo group Iron Man, I'm sure Acto would be goated. Which is kind of funny to think about, but...
Oh no, I've got no adrenaline.
Yeah, I'm also making some continual lapses in judgment. That's okay though. I'm just glad I'm not doing 3 full straight hours of care pack. That's a little too much care pack for me. But wait, maybe this will be another FSOA piece drop where it's like while we're gearing for something. That'd be very sick.
That would be pretty cool.
Also be cool if I got all the pieces, because then we wouldn't need to do like a really expensive transmute.
Sarah, don't in.
Okay. Last phase.
What you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Ooh, I put my Excalibur on random. Bro said 4 for Rin3. I just got the ick. You hate to see it. You really do.
Sarah, don't in.
All right, last phase of the last Kera pack kill for now. What do you got for me, boss? See, bro, we got nothing. All right.
Bang.
We tried. All right, let's get for raids. Okay. I'm gonna throw the Cinderbanes back in storage. And I feel like I should probably throw the Grim back in storage too, because it is Yeoman's.
I had 2 dormant anima cores. Okay, let me do one more kill. Wait, actually, surely the Yeoman's not ready.
I don't know. He might be. He might not be.
No! My EOF!
All right. I have thrown the Grim back in. I've thrown the Cinders back in. Yeoman is woodcutting right now. Okay, like surely he's like ready though. If he's woodcutting. Surely. Let's do that. Let's do that. Preset's good. Crypt Bloom. Yeah, why don't I just be the Crypt Bloom bearer, to be fair? Yeah, let's do that. Look at all the Jazz pages, dude. It's actually so good. Sunshine meta is diabolical. It's so strong, especially when you get a wand reset. It is just disgustingly good. Perfect. I feel like that's everything I need. It's got to be everything I need. Do you know if the Inquisitor staff works at the Beastmaster?
I don't know. It probably works on like some of the pets and not others.
Okay, I'm not
I
gonna
don't know
say
if
it.
it actually works on BM.
It works on BM, yeah.
It does.
That's
In
what I
one,
like.
in one of the pets, I don't remember which.
Probably Tuz. I love that BM is classed as magic type. That makes a lot of sense.
He does so many mage hits.
Oh, yeah, the only thing that he doesn't use. Works on BM and Krar. Wait, so Tuz is considered... I guess Tuz is considered melee, and Krar is considered magic because...
Well, yeah, it's like Verklith that melees you
Oh.
and mages you, but it's considered range.
Alright. No complaints.
Oh, my aura's done. Ah, doesn't matter.
I've busted out the 4-piece Crypt Bloom as well. How are you doing, Legos? Good morning. How was your nap?
A bit comfy.
I need to go to the running room today.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
How's it going?
It's going. How are you guys?
Not bad. So I think the plan is to do a BM and Yakamaru raid, just a single, and then
Yep.
possibly some Zami pushing if people want.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Sweet. Swordstuck is addicted to speed killing.
No, I'm not.
It's becoming a problem. I saw you, Natty. I saw it. I
Ah.
seen it. I seen it with my eyes. Oh, the other thing, Tupup, is you might have enough techie soon. I'm like 3 raids from having enough techie to just buy the thing. Just buy an ability codex myself.
Mm-hmm.
So that might actually help. Ooh, grats on PR.
Thank you. Yeah, I checked and I'm like a bit off.
Pop, you're insane.
He's cheating. He's using melee.
True. Wait, well, I'll just turn it as preset.
Surely for BM it shouldn't matter too much. I think this time around though, I'll definitely base BM, considering I now have 4 pieces of Crypt
these?
Bloom. And yeah, I threw some stuff in storage. Grim is back in storage. Cinders are back in storage.
I was under the impression that Roto has a mortal sin. It is unless it's at Twins. Twins is the only place you should use it.
Oh,
Zerk.
Legos.
Yo.
What's your Jazz page situation like?
I got 3 from the Kera pack hour that we just did.
Okay, because I've been grinding Kera pack all day. I have 15 pages right now.
Huge. I would absolutely take those off your hands.
Yep. I'm only really using a Jazz pack when we're doing group PVM, because when we're doing solo stuff, I'm using the Grim, obviously. So
Really,
yeah,
we just need to get more Grims then.
and more Jazz page and more Jazz books. But yeah, I'm happy
maybe
to give
some-
you a chunk of pages. I can give you like 8 or 7 or whatever, like half what I have.
Sounds good.
Yeah. I thought you'd be excited about that.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, sorry, Pop, what was that?
Am I a roly-poly?
Surely you're not. Surely Bowbinded is a pet tank. Unlocked is a pet tank. I will base... You're probably doing a charger roll.
Okay.
Oh, I will not be going to the running room today. Considering they closed 20 minutes ago. That's good to know. What are we missing from ASCAP? We're missing a bunch of Storm Shards and a bunch of Shatters, and then certain people want Corruption Blast and Shot for training, because it speeds up training a lot. Let me know when you want me to start, by the way.
I think I'm ready.
All right. Let's get it. Raids time, dude. Pups, I will say this. Pups fit is absolutely immaculate. Like, that is by far the best of the whole bunch. It's so sick. That is the one thing that makes me wish I was like the meleeer. Oh, I didn't bring Coroming. Oops. Do you reckon I need Coroming? That's probably fine. Like, I was even thinking for Yaka. Does it really matter that much? It probably doesn't matter.
Legacy, you streaming?
No.
No. Almost all
That's true.
4.
He did the
streamed this
morning
morning.
shift. He got accused of being a view bot. That's how much work
I
he's
think
been
I
putting
finally
in.
made it. I think I finally made it. I got
Honestly,
accused for view botting for the first
You've
time.
made it. And then you know when you've really made it when they have one of those fishing streams of you.
Yeah, that is true. That is a big one.
That's the dub.
Yeah, melee is an interesting one because having 7 or 8 distinct swords is like less good. But then,
What if I want to use all my swords?
yeah, that's true. I guess if you like having a lot of swords. I don't want to pre-fire a bones, by the way, but I'm feeling good about this. I did not get the bones. Oh no!
Or was the necromancer?
No, the necromancer was like running, taking some arrows for a
Oh.
walk.
I don't know if maybe my bone crusher ate them.
Maybe the boss just doesn't. Maybe it just doesn't drop bones. I one spec 3 times, so I was feeling like pretty good about it. But
I didn't really
was
do any
killing-
form of
I was killing-
rotation, so
I was killing Erits until it was like half dead.
probably still got
yeah, I
it
might
though.
charge her.
Yes,
Should I be south of her or north of her?
I would do probably start north, maybe. Yeah. Oh, there's a pet on me.
I lost one.
Pet is out. Pet is on me. How are pets going? Oh, looking pretty good. This is so much easier than previous times we've been here. Oh my goodness. It's very funny.
How's the jumpy boy today?
Once pets are dead, probably want to Voke just because I do have stacks. Thank you so much. I'm gonna smoke cloud. Yeah, just let me know you need to Voke. Poor pup.
It's part of the fun.
Book soon.
Alright, I'll Voke now. Oh, that was a really lucky reset. I got my stacks reset after BM was punching me because he did a different attack. Big pup?
My insight did some insighting.
Oh.
I thought Pop was trying to pay me, man.
No.
Okay, nice little PR. 306. That's pretty quick.
Hoo, hoo.
Okay. Is it lootation time? I guess it is, if we want.
I thought you just loot after Yakka,
I looted. I didn't get anything.
Okay, I'll loot after Yakka. I'll loot after Yakka.
Right?
Alright,
You can do whatever you want, but
puzzle time. And then...
Wait, I need to go walk my sheep.
go ahead.
You have a sheep?
Yeah, I'm collecting my tracker. I want to see what it is.
What's his name?
Steve.
Steve the sheep. What are your favorite 10 personality traits of his?
Oh, it was a rabbit actually. Called Zoe.
Your story is seeming to change a little bit here.
Well, yeah, I was trying to guess what I was going to get, but I guessed wrong.
I understand. Oh, that hurt.
Guys are so toxic. Lego's trying to kill me.
How am I trying to kill you?
So my chat just said, I saw a fake RS guy quitting stream, and when I saw it, the only thing I thought was, yeah, it's about time.
Not wrong.
Is it the one that I raided the other day?
Oh my god. That was wild.
Everyone PKing Yeoman. No, what happens is we exist and Yeoman tells us we're PKing him. Ready for this huge D2H? That wasn't actually that big. It's depressing.
It was like, I thought it was pretty big. Certainly like above average, no?
Oh, you wanna know why? It's because I got Dragon Claws on. That would explain it.
puzzle is the worst. Alright.
It's actually not
Good
bad
day.
if you just Cade sept everybody and then I just do a big threads rotation. They all just
Oh
die.
yeah, we
but-
could do that next time. That makes sense. I don't know that that one lights up pup. I think it's just
One's
this
done
one.
again.
Okay.
I thought it did. I thought we tried it last time.
Oh, maybe. It's the face I make when I get a FSOA piece.
Well, wait, Legos, you need to go to the other one.
Huh?
Which one is it?
Same face, same
West.
one, same one.
Okay.
Wow, look at the pace. Sweet. Yeah, I think we're gonna get some investments today.
Surely.
Raids?
No,
No, from
after. From
how
How's
much
that
restore prayer should I bring? Like
2
two?
or 3?
I'll bring 4. Because I don't have any flaskies.
I need to just switch my like EOF for Gothic staff really quick.
What weapons do I not need? I don't need that.
There we go.
What roly-poly am I?
Yes.
Oh, no.
You're
no.
Shark 10.
Wait. Okay.
I will base main stun, I guess. Yeah.
This is gonna be sketchy. Oh, God.
Do you want me to do some planking or no?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, I'll have space for like 2 food. That's fine.
Are you okay, just if you get low, we can drop stuff for you.
I mean, once you hit Mirage, you shouldn't really use food, I guess.
Do we have a
I more
CPR?
just don't want you to fail whenever when shot call pops.
Yeah.
I can CPR.
Okay. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Let's go.
Also, if you have Insight on, you may want to not.
Nah, I don't. I turn it off after big PM.
After Pop almost killed me.
I think he almost killed himself more than anybody else.
Probably true. But I want to play the victim here.
Oh no. That was interesting. Thank you.
I think we run that.
I may have not been overloaded. Okay, we're cooking now. That's pretty good timing, actually. Yeah. Probably slow, yeah. And then fast. Do you think we should have doubled?
No,
Okay.
definitely not.
Hi chat, how are you guys doing?
Oh,
Cosmetic jazz book, it's on, don't worry.
Did I bring the ferret?
Goes. I don't think it makes sense to stun again, yeah, until after.
No.
Poison out. And then the late stun there is for Mirage Phase to hopefully make it a little less bad. Oh my
Love
god.
Yakamaru. I don't know at the moment, Jonna.
I'm getting blasted. Oh, and I'm green. Uh-oh.
I'm not getting off you.
Yep, no, I know. I'm just gonna eat it.
I'm not doing okay with these jellies on me.
Well, maybe you should kill them then instead of running away.
Well, but I'm getting reflect, dude. I'm actually like almost out of food because I did not bring a very good reason.
I am also almost out of food. But
I am too, but I'm meant to be.
How have you guys used any food?
okay, Mr. Ghost.
Fuck you.
I don't know if I'm gonna load this stuff.
Get the source left looking up. I mean, surely Lego should drop you food.
I can.
Yeah,
I'll
that
drop
actually
food underneath
might
me.
help.
Under me.
Don't know. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong spell book, so I have 3 inventory spots and runes.
Why is it on me?
Good question.
Is there a question coming?
Nope.
You get the food? Can't help him.
Oh
Ryan died.
no!
Ryan,
Not what I wanted.
Wait, why did you teleport? Why'd you guys teleport? We could have finished that.
there's no way. for
I
us
mean,
to
Yo
have
might
that.
had no food. Pup had almost no food. I think
There's
that
no
was
way
not
we finished
winnable.
Necromancer POV. Yeah, just our solo guys.
Yeah.
Okay, how are you guys actually using food at Yaka in 2025 though? Like,
'Cause
I don't
we
care that I'm a
actually-
necromancer, but
We have
Silly.
to kill jellies, and then they hit us damage, and then we can't run away from the jellies. And then we don't have any healing from our ghost.
I honestly just didn't bring a crazy amount of food either because, you know.
I mean, I bought what I normally bring, but
I brought less than what I usually do. I was bringing
usually-
4 dose brews. I mean, I also did tank, like,
I'm bringing photos brews, but that's fine.
it was honestly the tanking 2 full blues was most of my food, so. I was, like, fine. I didn't die there because I ran out of food. I died there because I surged in badly.
Mhm.
Well, let's bring flask this time. Chat, I swear, I cannot tell if Legos is, like, trolling or if he's, like,
should make a
genuinely like,
repatch
wow, you
sometime.
guys are bad.
Like in disrupts.
I am part way towards a rune pouch that you could have.
I'm ready whenever.
I will be ready in a moment.
That's well bonfire.
I think it's actually Pup's fault for not doing Corp and getting us all spirit shields we could camp.
True.
I'm in.
Oh yeah, what accuracy are you guys
100.
on Yaka?
Necromancer POV. I think I'm like 80.
What are you? Okay. Yeah, I'm like 90 on Zerkora.
Oh, you're on Zerkora. I'm on Maj still. I wonder if runic hit chance would have been good. You guys also don't have HP boosts. Oh, actually,
I got bonfire.
it's just your man. Doesn't, but
I mean, they don't really matter ever.
Oh, yeah,
I'm never
no
at full
problem.
HP after the first tick of the fight.
wait, even when you use resonation?
Why would it heal with a full?
I don't know. You used it like between pools or something. Oh, what pool does that mean?
Bottom one.
That one.
Oh. Yeah, there were some unlucky greens, or sorry, blues last kill. I was just like gobbling it up.
That's actually really unlucky.
I didn't ask her food though, because I would have been fine if I hadn't died to sharks. I got outplayed.
DPS.
That was good.
Oh, guess we missed poison.
Oh. Oh.
I thought I was on it. I guess I wasn't.
Do we want to restart or do we not care?
I don't care.
Okay. Poison is coming out.
Sorry, Pup. I tried to help.
you good?
I shouldn't have tried to help.
There's something in my eye. I hate that feeling.
What?
When you like get something in your eye. Pup, if you're in like a struggle, you can pass blue to me, I don't mind.
I'm always in a struggle.
Great. What happens when you fish the shark pool?
If enough people do it, you don't get sharks. But
Oh.
it's like,
Not worth doing. TIL?
I actually didn't know that. Good thing I got a relentless. I probably would have done it.
That's always what you want to hear.
Well, I can't pass the blue when the necromancer is the thing, and
I mean, we should skip
definitely-
blue on a shark pool. Like, if you attack the jelly now.
It's next to me. I'll take it. I'm just gonna take it. I'd say Legos probably wants to grab mid pool for a bit.
Yep. Up your CPR.
TY?
Yeah, no.
I'm grabbing mid. Hellhound's almost dead. Not sure who it is.
That's mine.
Oh no. I'm dead.
Lucky.
I was past the blue.
He just hates you.
What is going on? Why are we having so many issues with Yakamaru?
He's a hard boss, buddy.
You sure about that?
Yep.
That was kind of a PvP, honestly. Like, he passed the base the blue right before going to the pool. Like, if I hadn't died to the range hit, I literally would have died to the blue
Give me a
on the pool.
sec.
It's not ideal to just pass the blue to the base tank. Not totally ideal. But if you're wondering how the blue works, if you pass it between people, it doesn't hit. But if you tank the whole thing, it's a 2.5k, 3.5k, 4.5k, 4.5k, I think. It's 4 hits. So with 3 people that are not the base, you can just pass it in a triangle.
Are you guys
Surely,
in?
surely this is the one.
We will see.
I'm missing anything. That.
Yeah, if you need to pass me the base, the blue, just let me know.
I think
I got insta-blasted.
Yeah, I don't know how you got it.
Someone
just
passed it
passed
to
it to
me,
you.
like traded me
Oh.
to pass it to me. Yeah, or like followed me to pass it to me.
I'm ready.
I got it because I was given it.
Oh, we started.
Yeah, we got it.
There's no way, dude. I tell you.
Oh, unlucky.
Wait, why?
Well, I got the blue and I stood beside Legos, and then he looked at me dead in the eyes, and he living dead.
It's
I
my
mean, we
ult.
really
You want
should
me
be.
to, you want me to just
we
not
really
ult?
should be
I can just not ult if that's what you
Well,
want.
I mean,
I mean,
you
no,
really should be
that-
skipping the blue.
I can just not ult. It's fine. I'll just let my conjurers do the work.
Oh, Stepman, I was looking at you in the eyes, man. I was reaching out to hold your hand, dude, and you looked at me and you're like, nah, bro.
I'm currently muted. There is a certain irony to this, which is that the reason the last one failed is because Yo Man looked me dead in the eyes and then passed me the blue and then ran away. There is a slight a slight irony to this. All right, let me know. Oh, we're missing a necromancer.
Yeah.
Start whenever.
Like two autos after jelly, you can just go on the blue on the jelly, and then you won't get the blue.
And then no one gets blue if everyone's on the jelly?
if everyone but you's on the jelly, yeah.
Okay, that seems like an easy way to
But you
do it
can't.
then.
You can only do it on tendrils and shark.
Do you want to like say out loud
Effectively.
like tag jelly so that we like have a coordinated
I can do, yeah.
yeah, that would probably help. I mean, I don't know cuz I'm obviously doesn't affect me, but I feel like it would probably be useful.
And you can kind of go on the jelly whenever. It's just like if it dies too soon.
Yeah. Needs to die at a specific point.
Bomb.
It was Vold right as you said that.
I'm proud of you, Ryan.
Yeah, sorry. I do need to do a better job with the bones. Here, I'll get. I can get help if you want. Guess probably better that I don't, because now you guys all have stacks. It's all gonna be fine. Poison soon, but that's probably good timing.
It's fine, yeah.
Yeah, Papa, if there's anywhere I'm standing that is like not good
No, you're
either
fine.
for the team, just let me know. Stunning in a second. I'm gonna stun again, just be careful. Yeah, off. Back on.
Yo, Necro's nuts.
Yeah, that seemed pretty okay.
If you let him group up in the middle, I can do that every time it's not a reflector.
What happens there if it is a reflecting?
We all
It
die.
takes lots of damage. Well, you die.
I die.
Like this jelly, we can go on it late. And then we can skip.
So you'd
through.
go on it now, yeah?
Like nowish, yeah. Okay, that was a bit early. But we got lucky.
That's very cool. Hi, I need a couple minutes, if that's okay. No, I need a few minutes, sorry. My dad just walked into my room with a raccoon. This is not a helpful timing.
Is there still 2 left or just 1?
Just the one, just the one.
Oh, nice.
You're hell on, pup. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's true, John.
This doesn't clear a mort, does it? I'm assuming.
No.
I don't know why. I'm getting absolutely blasted. Doesn't even make sense.
You can go on jelly now.
Yo, would help with damage? Having my book on. Yeah, that would help. I mean, I'm honestly not doing that much damage, so... Doesn't actually matter that much, but...
Mm-hmm.
It's Mirage next, yeah?
Yep.
Slow.
Make sure you paid Legos or something.
Why?
In case we didn't kill it. Oh, we did kill it.
Oh my god, dude! Ugh. I hate that so
Oh.
much. You know the like
you
wall
sign?
that... No, I didn't sign. But the wall that doesn't work, so you click to move, and it just...
Oh, yeah. Okay, it's too high. 1, 2, 3, 4,
so
5, 6, 7, 8,
stupid.
9.
Yep. I took like 6,000 damage of sharks. Yeah, this has not been our smoothest Yakamaru.
We actually did damage his friendships.
We're nuts.
I'm so close to that. Okay. Oh no. It'll be fine.
We're never gonna get that in one second.
Yeah.
This we should though.
Oh, nice. Surely. Nice. Oof.
Not even that much of a PO.
That was a painful raid. I did not have a good time.
Ready for my drop? Never mind.
I got a whole lot of nothing.
Same.
Maybe I'll get my first something. Alright, let's see if I get anything. Beastmaster, nothing. Yaka, and nothing. Alright, well, unlucky. I think I almost have enough techie to buy something, though. Yeah, look at that. Okay, well, I'm like 2 raids from having enough techie to just to buy shards and shatter outright, but...
I need like 4k techie. So I'm like...
I think, yeah, when you
2 or
get a
3.
unique, you don't get a drop. So I'm like 1.8k techie from getting it.
I don't think I really have any techie. I only have 9k.
Yeah, just depending on how many drops you have. So you've had, I'm
Yeah.
assuming you've had like 3 drops or 4?
3 drops, yeah.
3, yeah, makes sense. I've had
I'm at,
0, so 13k is like the max
I'm
you could
at
have.
2, but they're both useless.
Love that, love that. So do we want to do Zammy? Do we want to do something else? What are you guys feeling like?
Game for whatever.
I'd be down for some Zamni.
Okay, Yoman, what do you feel like?
He is AFK.
Okay. I'll be back in like 30 seconds, and then, but yeah, we can gear for Zammy, assuming Yoman wants to. Go back. Oh, that was a stressful raid. I did not like that. Oh. Hi. Hi, I know. Now is not a perfect time, but...
Thank you.
I know.
Getting back up. And,
Okay.
are you on mute?
Yes. No, I'm not. I can't. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What is on my arms? They're little braces. No for grabbing the cat. Yeah, I had to grab the cat because the cat is wearing his like outside harness that has my phone number on him. So that's not ideal.
And it seemed fine. Maybe 2 days ago, whatever, but it seemed okay. Because I think Ryan was the base. He was getting base drops, and he was getting normal drops, I think.
Yeah, I think AOD is fixed. I think it's just fine now. Did Yoman come back, or is he still AFK?
He's back here.
Did
Yeah,
you want to do
I just-
Zammy?
Yep. Let's go.
All right.
We did it a couple days ago, and it's fucked. Huh.
Maybe
That's
it was
weird.
something specific to how the boss was killed. Like maybe it's that we had multiple bases.
Well, yeah, because we had 3 different people taking base at some point, and then our base got an actual drop, not a participation drop.
Yeah,
Let's
maybe
do
if you
just
have a
double
solo
loot.
base for the
Yeah,
whole
we didn't have
kill,
that.
maybe it doesn't work.
Maybe.
Yeah, we didn't have that. Like all our drops were normal. And I assume, yeah, man, you were getting like 1 drop a kill. You weren't getting 2.
Yeah, I just getting 1.
Yeah.
I do think it was working correctly when we went.
I do wonder what causes the bug then.
I know it happened with me when I went with I went on my main with a non-competitive group Iron Man, and I volunteered to base so that they were getting drops. Because if I didn't do it, I had an angry British man yell at me.
Ash?
Yep. How did you know? How could you tell?
Intuition.
Maybe it is for 5, man.
Oh, I really need to go do the mini quest to use rerolls at Zammy. I have so many chaos
Same.
dice.
It's
I have
not a
like
mini quest, it's a quest.
How many do you
I
have?
have like 30.
Ooh.
I have 11 without the quest. How do you have 30? What do they come from? Oh, from Zuck.
Kera pack, Archglacior. What? I haven't. Yeah, Zuck drops a bunch as well.
Okay.
I only have 14, so I don't have too many.
Beautiful, almost the same. Yeah, I don't know. We went like not that long ago.
Yeah, it was 2 days ago, and we did not have any. We had 0
We didn't have an
issues.
issue.
Okay, I am geared. I'm fixing the group.
I'm scared.
I am scared too. I feel like I'm gonna die, and it's gonna all be my fault because I don't have. All members must be marked as not ready. Okay, so how do I make
that's
it not
fine.
ready?
Hit the
It says
little,
you can't change your status now.
You just gotta unready the groupments.
Yeah, hit the
Hit the button and then we'll go.
yeah,
Which
the
button?
like view selected thing. I think that works.
It says it can't because we're not marked as not ready.
You have to go back
I
to
hit the
Maz.
matchmaking
yeah.
button.
You have to go back to Mazcab, like in the group system, and do the view selected rejoin queue, and then it'll unready us, and then you.
So I have to rejoin the Mazcab queue,
Yeah, and then we
and
change
then
it.
go back to Zammy and change it.
Yeah.
I love the grouping system. It's just so good, dude. And I think everyone has Enrage, right? Should be.
Is it worth bringing disrupts in space with 3 food?
Yes.
Definitely.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna die to not having disrupt. But we'll see. The other thing we can do too, Pup, is I'll see what my food usage is like basing, but if it's not bad, I can just give you a rune pouch for disrupt and bring a bunch of runes in my invent.
I mean, we should be okay. Doing spikes? Yeah, I don't want to waste spikes as Zammy though.
Isn't Zammy like a good boss for that?
Nah.
Anyway, I am at Zammy's face.
Because spikes give adrenaline at Zammy, you have infinite adrenaline.
What's wrong with AOD? Sometimes the base doesn't get loot. They get like participation loot. I'm not sure why.
Hey, Legos.
Hello.
Did you see what Harris said today to me?
Not. I don't know.
He was I was trying to help him with Syria rotation, and he's like, "Why is my Dragon Battle Axe spec not going on?"
Oh, I did see that. Yeah.
He's like, it took him way too long to realize that he had an offhand Dragon Battle Axe and not a main hand one.
That sounds like a Harris.
Yeah,
That's kind of funny.
it was really funny.
For everybody that was even asked about your arm braces, you should have an affiliate link. I literally could. They sell them on Amazon. We have the technology. I could just do it. I don't know where Swordstick is. That's okay. He's probably getting prepped. I don't know what our enrage is, but we're basically just pushing at this point, so it's ever so slightly scary. But we'll be fine. All right, in we go. Okay, so we're at 5:20, unless someone did pushing some other time.
Well, I mean,
It'll
it'll
tell you who has the highest
if
enrage.
we're all in here, it'll tell you. What
Oh,
best
really?
time is.
Oh, so it just puts it like that. Okay, well,
You should
I'm
have a
in the
chat
fight.
message. Do you not have a chat message in your box?
No, I almost never go with anyone that isn't either solo or duo, and in a duo, I've always had the highest enrage, so I wasn't sure if it actually worked or if it just said what whoever went in's enrage was.
Group range would be pretty good. I don't have the points.
Wait, for which one, Bob?
Group bench.
I have that with me. Here, let's group bench.
Oh, team.
I'm also on a Calg, which might be
Yeah, I'm on a Ripper.
worth doing for some people.
Wait, how many points do I have? So I have it enough, and I just haven't unlocked it. Now I'm like a couple points off.
It's 370.
330. So we're almost there.
So I'm assuming, yeah, not instantly pad charge. I'm gonna charge now. Uh-oh. Yeah, if anyone has a different pad order they want to do as well, just let me know. I'm kind of easy. That was a good gray HP, I think. I'm gonna charge now, if that's okay with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
This is necromancer music. Yep.
Bye.
Such a balanced combat style. We want pad 6, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we normally do. Should have bought DBA? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, what's the easy K like?
I don't know. Does damage.
You haven't EOF'd it though?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I'm not going to until I get
I'm
my
charging
aftershock
now, I think.
speed.
Okay, so we're like inconsistently skipping, but we are skipping. How's your food situation, Pub?
I'm fine. Haven't used
Okay.
any really.
Cool. I haven't either, so like if anyone is low on food here.
I think it's normally fine until I kind of forget to actually care about my food usage. And then I just eat through everything.
Fair enough. I hate the target window that like I literally cannot tell if it's smoke cloud or half the time. Sorry, I'm charging. Nice. All of those immune hit splats actually hurt my soul. It was like 12 immune hit splats.
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
It would have been so much damage. I'm gonna like far lure so that it's easier to kill the witch, because I don't think we're gonna skip without killing the witch. It's up to you if you want to try that though or not. I don't mind.
Surely you just lure Zami onto the witch.
You can't do that. That doesn't work. I wish it did. Do we want stuns? Probably, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think this is like worth it to just leave the protector full HP for the whole phase. I think it's like a Debo or a Threads angle probably.
Threads won't hit him.
Or sorry, a Debo or a Volley of Souls.
Oh. That's not.
Uh-oh. I am
Maybe
gonna...
no one Zerk.
Can I charge now, or is that not good? Team
Yes, yep, that's good.
charging? Okay. I don't see Yo-Man, but I think Yo-Man is around.
Don't step on the pad, please. Kill us all.
Wasn't gonna...
On my whole P4, I was just pulverize and then do something, I think.
You think you've won. Will never be over. Not until you are broken.
Which stick do you want?
Always so.
Okay. Oh no, that's fine. Decent. Someone's familiar was attacking a rune. I cannot wait to die to that. Now they don't share pages? No, we usually do, but it kind of depends. Like, I don't want to add all
9.7
because
5.1 mil.
there's like a certain amount of book etiquette, which is like take out book, use pages, use book, and then like if I put in a full JAS book, I guarantee you I will get that JAS book back whenever I need it, and there won't be a single page left. I'd rather just not have to like ask people for pages. I'd rather just put in the amount that I need. It is significantly easier that way. We do share pages though. I've put
Okay, sorry, I was changing my preset.
I put 75 hours in the Alumnus
me
book,
away.
and it's just completely gone, and now I don't have any pages, but same with the one book. I've put like 50 hours into that one before, but for the ones where you don't have a ton of pages, kind of makes more sense to keep track of it.
Yeah, normally P7 I EA7 is okay there.
Did you pulverize?
Yes.
How did it go?
It was good. I pressed the ability and then it went off. Kind of sums up how it went.
No, I feel like you probably have a very cool rot, no?
It's quite nice, yeah.
Boss is stuck.
Is he sword stuck?
Don't think so. I'm surprised we got that. It did not feel like we were
Same.
there.
I did so much damage. Though. Where it drops? We don't get drops here.
We're actually like way under a drop rate here. There's gonna be a scuffed phase, I think, a little bit, but we'll see, because cooldowns are so bad. Like, I'm just getting to Sunshine there. Charging.
Now we're fine.
Whew, nice. What's my P7 rotation? I just Vit Pot reflected the big bomb because I don't have Disrupt. So that was what I did to survive. And then for damage, it's honestly pretty like improved. It's a lot of just trying to hit good abilities and also not die. It's like, it's pretty like, it's a standard rotation though. Charging. Okay, not bad. What is your P7, Pup?
D-skim, nah. Well, so what I did there was I did D-skim, Nat, Raw, Easy K, Pulverize, Zerk. But I'm not sure if Easy K is better or if DBA is better.
EZK probably is hitting
Oh, you definitely
three
get quite a
times.
few
It probably
hits.
hits 3 times. So it's like 30k damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably
Which to me
EZK.
sounds better, yeah.
Yeah. So for this pad, do we want to try to kill the witch, or do we not care?
Do you want? I'm never on the witch.
Okay, well, it's I'm not gonna be on the witch either because I'm the pad bearer. It's kind of an as a team, do we want to nuke the witch or do we want to just get us back? It is gonna be an early melee though, so just be careful with your adren. I'm getting off the pad. I'm getting on the pad now. Oh no. Do you need a Septier?
I actually do, yeah.
Got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't have Devil off cooldown.
Good comms. Yeah, that's the one thing about skipping every pad before that. Like, it's almost better to not.
I mean, we're gonna get a melee slam at some point. I guess what does it matter when that happens? If we're gonna get a spec.
That's true, I guess.
That's just the slowest phase. Well, it's tough just setting it so that like we have no autos, so it just instantly does it. I think it like costs us more damage that way.
I mean, it always is. It's always gonna be one auto. Like that's just how
I'll
the
see.
boss works, right?
Wait, do I even need to de-skim?
Maybe not.
No, I don't. The hellhounds.
Be less.
I should really keybind some of my stuff.
I don't know if Legos is right about that, because doesn't it, like, if you get fewer autos earlier, do you not? That's how I thought Zammy worked.
An easy key. Yeah, I think it doesn't last if I don't bleed. If I do it like that.
This is actually good. I was almost out of Ultra Compost.
Oh, I don't go in, sorry.
So okay, I'm getting another hellhound because I keep forgetting to heal him.
Do you want me to just start dropping
Or
things?
you can just shout at me.
If I
like,
notice, yeah.
I've never used a hellhound on my main, so I like don't have that remembrance to like look at it.
I always keybind it to whatever my mage auto attack usually is, so I just like spam them all the time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna mention it because it doesn't really matter.
Was
But
that 98%? I think that. I thought I was lower
I-
than that.
I do think that if you
Which
get
is
fewer
pretty-
autos earlier, then the spec comes later.
Anyways, what I was saying before we went into P7 and had to focus is it's always one spec or one auto after it phases to green HP, then we get a spec, so it doesn't matter. Whenever we get a spec, it's gonna be pretty much instant.
So it's always first auto, no matter. Are you sure?
Yeah. Whenever it phases from gray to red HP, it is always one auto and then a spec.
Because I thought if you I thought it was like an amount of total autos you had.
Nope.
Why did I just use punish?
See how it just did it right away? That's because it's one auto after green. But now if we get
And now
An
it's like
auto-
5 or 3 or whatever it is.
no, if we get it'll be one auto and then a spec the next green HP. It's always one auto. That's how the spec skipping thing works.
Ah, I did not know that.
Apparently you mean red to green.
What did I say?
No idea, I wasn't listening. I tuned you out long ago.
Okay, but that's not how it works when you charge the pad and it's red, because the red specs do count. Yes?
Any charges?
Yeah, you always have.
Okay,
always
so
have 5
specs
autos.
on red it counts to 5. Okay. And on from green it doesn't.
It's like right there. As soon as that auto hit us, its next attack would have been a spec.
Is Zammy the hardest boss for new PvP players? I don't think so.
Yo, man, we're supposed to be stacking shards. I forgot. We haven't done it in the last 2 kills.
Yeah, I've stacked 0 this entire hour.
I just stacked the first one.
Nice.
Big day.
What is the hardest boss?
I'm usually just trying to build a Dren.
It kind of depends on the person. Like, some people really like a lot of people really struggle with Telos. It also depends what difficulty of Zammy you're doing, because it's a boss where you can do it at so many different modes. So some like certain enrages are definitely the hardest boss in the game,
I
without a
wish the
doubt.
cooldown thing affected specs as well. Because you're like so out of sync.
I'm kind of glad it isn't like that, because then it would just be like the same rot every pad, no matter what. But
Yeah, that's true.
hi, Sithyman, thank you very much for the 23 months. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. $25K IBAN is pretty nice. The IBAN is like definitely better than like G staff, C staff, like for sure. It's so good. Specifically for Zammy, because you're getting adren refunds. Like in normal PVMing, it's kind of hard to use. I found Solak really hard. Yeah, I think a lot of people find hard mode Vorkath really hard too. That is just an absolutely brutal boss.
Hello, ASME77. I hate when Sammy's auto attack animation
Hey.
just breaks.
Almost just died.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, there are
annoying.
points too where you'll just get like a random auto at a point where,
There shouldn't be one.
yeah, I mean it happens when you come out of Infernus a lot, where you just get boomed.
My Vip pod is on cooldown. That's probably not a good thing.
Mine is too, and I don't have Disruption Shield, so this might just be
Mine's
the
not.
end. Might just be
Good luck.
I like saved
dying.
it.
Oh well.
Just reflect.
Nothing of value was lost if I die, so it's all good. Wait,
Mr. Guy?
what? Oh no.
Holy crap, that was close.
Oh, I'm very late. Yeah, whoops. Oh, I'm dead here.
I am gonna be dead too.
Bye. Wait, I'm not dead. What the hell?
Oh,
No, I'm
now
dead.
you are.
I was so confused. I'm like, I'm not dead, but then the rod proc killed me.
Don't worry, Lego's will solo it. Don't you
Yeah,
worry.
true.
How low is it?
I have no idea.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember the order of the
Hi,
things.
Fan2 Gains. Thank you for the 30 months. I
I hope
appreciate
you're
it.
winning.
There's currently a wanted
What?
French man at large. Going by the alias Gupard12. You see this individual, please report to the place, date, and time to your local authorities immediately. Thank you for your compliance. Got it. Good to know. Thank you, Fan2 Gains. I appreciate that. Thanks for keeping the
would you say it was
community
definitely?
safe.
Is 164k, and I don't have
Oh,
one.
you're
I don't think
balling.
that's winnable.
Just kill B.
B was one of the rooms.
I mean, you got Death Mark, you got Shards, I assume.
Yeah,
That's a 360k.
we're gonna try it.
I think Skull's Volley with Split Soul does 100k. You might actually be okay. I need to bring a rod with me. It was kind of stupid that I didn't have one.
Yeah, if I had rod, I'd feel a lot more comfortable with this.
I have one in the preset now.
Just go for a 3 cycle.
Does he have shards and shatter? He does. Alright, I'm going to the restaurant. I'll be right back in a second. Alright. BRB 1 second. Oh, or not.
What happened though? How did
Did it-
3 people die?
Well, my VIP pot was on cooldown.
I'm getting a nosebleed, so I need a few minutes. But you guys can do
Okay.
one without me if you want.
My VIP pot was on cooldown, so the big bomb almost killed me, and then we did not a lot of damage because
Yeah.
rots were late.
Yeah, I didn't know damage.
And then Yeoman died earlier in the cycle, so I'm assuming his VIP pot was also on cooldown. And he probably didn't have a Dren to reflect. Yeoman said do one
Yeah, if
without
I'd-
me. Do we want to do one without him, or...?
Sure. Yeah, man, if I had Vaughn, I would have gotten that. It was 13k from proccing Deathmark. Unlucky.
Unlucky. Yeah, the Mace Slam was Monkus. I thought I was
You're
gonna
gonna
dice the big hit after.
You're gonna have to remove him from the group before you start the dungeon, just FYI.
Do I? Ah. I didn't
Otherwise
know
it'll be
that.
4-man scaled. I don't want to do 4-man scaled in trio.
I didn't know that.
Did you DB before that? Isn't like 4 basics to build to 100? How much Dren do you think a basic gives me, brother?
Well, it's because of the pads, no? That's a nice quarter zip. Thank
It
you.
doesn't give like
I
it doesn't
appreciate
give
it.
that much, is it? It's like 3 in that. So it'd be like 6.
What tips do you give a Revo player who is trying to learn manual? Just start with ultimates and thresholds, and then you work your way to full manual. Something else people do a lot is they think that it's bad to look at your key, like your action bar, but you should be looking at your action bar most of the time, I would say. Other than that, just set keybinds that are close together so you minimize mistakes. That's the main thing. And then, yeah, you should be all good. Just practice makes perfect.
You can have my rod, I guess.
It's probably better for you to have it.
I mean, but what if you survive and I don't?
Draco
What if
Fury,
it-
thank
he's
you so much for the
definitely
sub.
more
I
likely.
appreciate it.
I don't know.
I am an Iban fan. That is for sure. It is so good. I'll be charging in like 5 seconds.
Wait like 5 more.
Okay.
Okay, you can charge now.
Okay. Oh, you did a lot there. I did not have my best phase. How is being the Witcher, Legos?
Pretty good. Never really done this before, so. Always. I based like 99% of my kills.
You're so talented.
Oh, how did he mitigate that much damage? Pup, what are your CDs looking like?
I've got 5 on Zerk until it
Okay.
comes off. So you can
Sounds
charge whenever.
Alright, I will charge it now. I can't believe that with my current setup, chat, that Ibin is hitting a 20k or a 25k. Whatever it is more than it should be. Like, for absolutely certain. No complaints, I don't get it. Zero staff, any use for its spec? Not really.
Got like 8 on my cooldown.
Sounds good. I will charge it in, like, now. If that works.
Yep.
Sweet. Who is using the Grim currently? I'm assuming that Yo-Man is using the Grim. Oh, that would be a very us thing to do, to have no one using the Grim.
Yep.
Oh, I almost died. Oops. I was trying to drop a prism for your little guy. And clearly, I should have been paying attention. What's your CD?
I'm good.
You zerked? Okay, yeah, charging.
Wait, why were you attacking the protector instead of the boss, right?
We were talked about it last kill, and I
So we're not
asked
trying to
people.
skip it-
I
we're just
asked
not trying to
people what
skip
they
there
wanted
anymore?
to do.
That's
Well,
fine.
we weren't getting the skip. I did
Well, we
ask,
would've.
and you didn't say
We
anything.
missed it by, like, I wasn't listening, clearly.
Okay, well, I asked twice, and no one said anything. Pup said,
Oh,
"Do
never-
whatever makes
no,
you
never-
happy."
No, we should still go for the skip.
Okay,
It's worth it.
that's fine.
I mean, we missed it by like one ability. But
Yeah, I was doing like exactly what I said I would do, and I asked everybody. But yeah, I'm happy to go back to the other one.
That chaos trap spooked me.
it's so spooky.
Dinner will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. Will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Where am I going?
Where are you going?
Hello, man. Sorry, I am back.
How are you doing? You okay?
That was a bad one.
Your timing was good.
But you guys just finished the kill?
Just got a drop.
Oh!
Never mind.
No, we didn't.
Oh,
Oh,
we
that
got the
was
elite
elite
speed killer
speed killer.
time. Let's go.
By like 2 seconds. That's funny.
Oh. Oh yeah,
Why
man.
so pressed? There's a cold in the VC. Me?
I mean, you guys weren't getting it with me, so it
Nah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We just need a Siren Godbow.
How long's Sonora?
27.
26.
48.
I don't know. I was pressed because I didn't appreciate getting called out for doing a thing that I literally said I was going to do and asked what everybody thought, and nobody except for Pup said anything. I feel like that's reasonable enough. I don't know, man. Wasn't saying I was pressed, or you're saying he was pressed? I don't know. Couldn't tell ya.
Flicks. Oh, we didn't re-invite you, man.
Oh no! Shit, TB.
Oh,
I was like, why are these witches so low HP?
Communication is heavily underutilized. It is a constant battle. Yeah, it's something where like, I don't know. It's also not like, I don't know. It's hard to navigate because I don't know. Like, what should I have done differently there? You know what I mean? It's just either it's gonna happen or it's not gonna happen. Just gotta work through it. But do you have a bull yet? No, we don't even have a piece of a bull yet, I don't think. No, Pathioman's gonna take for his E-Draco when he goes for it. We're gonna try to do a hard move workout to get 1, but I honestly think ED1 would be way easier to just do more ED1. Like, we're enough people that it's probably fine. But yeah, Spooked Ender. I mean, it's been like I think it's like an every GIM experience, but it's hard to like... Like, people are going to communicate however much they're going to communicate, and it's hard to, like... I don't know. Any drops today? Nothing so far today. Not a single drop. Yeah, there would definitely be less frustration the more communication there can be. Oh, we're not getting this. I'm gonna die. Almost. That hurt a bit.
How'd she get hit?
It was only like a 2k, but it was through like all the defensives in the book.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an okay charge or is that too early?
That's fine.
Okay.
Well,
It's pretty early. It was still 200.
yeah.
Oh, okay. It's alright.
I realized at the end, I was like, that's kind of early.
Well, we
That's
might have to do an Infernus phasing. Sorry about that.
Wait, you have to do a mechanic?
Oh no. Sorry. I is fixed for damage, and I can amort accept everyone if you just stay here. Yeah, that was my bad. I figured surely is fix will work, but nope.
Yeah, Sphinx is weird because it only stuns on certain ticks, and so you have to time it very precisely to get it to hit.
Yep. Clearly skill issue.
Yeoman, you ever killed the witch?
We have a
Okay.
witch. Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry. I thought we
No,
killed
because it wasn't
everyone in the
phased.
furnace. But you're right.
This could end up being another mechanic, but we'll see. Are you discharging it? Okay. You can also like if you want an instant charge, you can just let me know. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I meant to do in that situation.
Ooh, that tickled.
It did.
Okay. Let's go there. Let's go there. Pup, I'm assuming you're good?
Yep.
Are we happy with this charge?
Good to me.
Alright, P7. Any drop say? Yeah, no, nothing, Novatrix. Nothing yet. Yeah, I think for Yeoman's Dracolich, I think what we should do is, like, I think people should just start doing ED1. Myself included. Probably be good. Double. Hellhound Pup.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. I am doing a lot of damage. Maybe better do 4 solos or 2 duos? Definitely 4
That was a pretty good
solos.
P7.
I just got a bunch of wand resets, so I don't know that we can say that the P7 itself was...
Well, I mean, the bomb only hit us for 3,400
Oh.
or something, right?
I don't have disrupt, so I don't know if that's good or not. Just juicing the reflect.
Yeah, when you called Hellhound, it was on 73 HP.
Yeah, I looked over and I saw a pretty slim HP bar. Any droppers? Nothing, Bibek. Not a single drop. Oh god. Sorry. It's fine. I thought I was more forward than I was. Should be okay though. I'll charge it at like 80k. Going now. Sorry for weird charge.
Do you think EZK and FSOA buffs next week will change the meta? I have no clue.
It's hard to say. I would guess.
I don't think. Like, I'm
I mean-
honestly very confused why they're changing FSOA. I think it's kind of a fine spot.
I literally feel like FSOA doesn't need a passive, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
EZK
fine.
definitely needs a change.
EZK,
but
yes.
I think that the reason why it's getting a passive is because legendary weapons have been defined as having a spec and a passive, which I don't even think I agree with that needing to be a thing. Like, it doesn't really make sense to me why they have to have both. Like, if the spec is really good, maybe it doesn't need a passive. But I think that's why, yeah. That's why FSOA is getting updated to have a passive, and then EZK definitely needs it. Will it change the meta though? No, because none of them are range weapons.
True.
I could see the
This
other
time-
styles getting a lot more juice though. I'm hopping off the pad. It's a little too far. I'm going now. I think the heal's getting a little more healy. Will Masterwork Bow getting reworked not change the meta of it? It could, depending on what happens with it. Yeah, so I guess maybe a little bit.
I mean, it's always hopefully gonna be worse than Bolg.
I think it depends if it's getting a passive or if it's getting a spec. If it's getting a passive, it should just be worse than Bold all the time. If it's getting
Yeah.
a spec, then
I don't think Master Workers should ever be best as well. Personally.
We're not starting this again. No,
Oh,
no.
is this
Please.
a contentious topic?
yo man, how's your like food usage and stuff going?
Fine.
Is it spooky ECBing?
No. I need to. I don't know. I try and get crit buff inside. If I actually crit,
Charging.
my turn's pretty good.
Nice. So you're cooking. I say that because whenever my animate dead comes off, it's like, oh, I'm taking some damage.
Oh.
Oh man. Yeah, I wonder if we should start immorting that.
What's the obvious option? I'm not really sure why we don't.
What do people think about that? I think I should probably just immort Sept everyone next time we get it. Like, we don't need to insta-stun it, just wait 5 seconds. I'm on board with that anyway. If others are open to it.
Yeah.
Probably seems like a pretty good idea.
I don't really want to do no Vitpot P7 until I have Disrupt.
I like the fact that master weapons are when announced as weapons for skillers but require weapons from hard bosses. I don't really know if they were announced as weapons for skillers. Also, I wouldn't call Racks and Legions hard, really. No. I'm not very good at this Hellhound thing.
Sorry, Bob.
It's okay, I'll blame you, despite it not being your fault.
No, it's okay. I will take full responsibility. I'd say it won't happen again, but I'm pretty bad, so it probably will.
I don't know why I ate like that.
That was close. Yeah, we're kind of dry at this boss. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nuts.
Mm-hmm. Wait, how long have you on Aura?
8.
Time for one more.
Okay. Yep.
One more if people want.
I'm still not on BLM, so I can't complain.
Kind of nuts that your guys' kills are over a minute faster than with me.
No,
It wasn't. No, no, it's 20 seconds.
20, it was 6:28.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 30
Yeah.
seconds.
Oh, was it
Yeah.
6? I thought it was sub
Yeah.
6.
No, it's
No,
it's
it's
not.
6:30.
It's not a big difference.
And that was an
And-
exceptionally bad
Dude,
kill, to be fair.
I'm in Death Swiftness, ECB, and I get usually 2 or 3 dark bows off. I don't know what else I can do more.
Yeah, no, you're like.
I mean,
It's also
really
like
all it was.
that kill. We got more skips too. We skipped more
I was
mechanics.
gonna say it's the skips that were missing by like 5k damage or 10k damage. We were getting by 5k damage.
And in 100 in rage, we won't be getting the skips anyway, so it does not make a difference. Also, gotta think about it this way too: 20 seconds longer kill and 25% more loot is like
33%
really, really...
more loot.
Okay, yeah, but okay, you know what I mean.
Yeah. I can't believe that you or Pup haven't. Neither of you have had a drop yet, right?
Nope.
No.
So you've both been 1 in 20 for a while.
Okay, surely the boss will give me something nice.
That'd be cool. Charging.
Chaos Roar. I don't want another Chaos Roar.
We already have 2 of those. We
I'd
don't
take
need
Greater
another one.
Sunshine. Although I'm gonna go back to Howler. I don't know how I feel about that.
Give me like vestments, anything that is helm.
Not. Wait, isn't Helm. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind helm. It's just the worst.
Can you bring back the griefing emotes? I don't really feel like it today, to be honest. In a solo, I'm a lot more open to it, because then if I mess up, it's like just, you know, it doesn't really matter. If I mess up for the team, I don't want to get, I don't want to get, yeah. 1, I don't want to let the team down, and 2, I don't want to get, like, flamed or whatever. For messing around.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, well, ideally I should stand northeast.
Yeah, that was a very fun stream. I thoroughly enjoyed that stream. It was good. We will definitely have to bring it back. I mean, we could bring it back on the hardcore, but that's
That was
probably a
good.
bad idea. That's the next account I'll be doing Zammy on. Charging.
That was unlucky.
I think the boss just has more life points.
No, like we were like a tick off. That's what I meant.
Good thing we have a necromancer. Your Hellhound's at half health.
Yeah,
right?
I don't even like pay attention to the ability I do there because I just know
It doesn't matter.
that they're all gonna die.
Reds is fair and.
Imagine all four of us get a different piece of vestments in one kill. That would be kind of sick.
That would be cool. I had a triple drop at Zammy during last year's RS Cup. It ended up not being that cool though. I think it was like 2 codices and then a vestment piece or something. But it was cool to see like the whole team get sparkles.
I mean, have we had 2 triple drops or just 1? Can't remember. Ours was a bow piece and 2 chaos rooms.
That's better.
We've had 2 because we had a double bow piece with something else.
Okay.
We've never had the triple bow piece, but
We've had
yeah,
like
we had the one where it was bow piece double roar, but we also had one that was 2 bow pieces and something else. I don't remember.
because we've had we've had 2 bow pieces in duo.
Yeah, I think we've had that twice where we both got a bow piece.
On best slot man, it looks like they're suffering adrenaline wise. Yeah, it's fine. I'm mostly enjoying this way more than best in slot.
Best in slot just kind of outskills every boss in the game.
It's just a bit boring. Yeah.
Y'all can stun.
Expo binded. We're not pro binded.
Oh no.
There we go.
I'm assuming we're getting septed here.
You're currently septed. I hope so.
I don't have heal other with me.
It's okay.
Unless we ran.
It's okay. I like recast it 8 times and got blasted a little bit. Yeah, I probably septed it earlier than I needed to. I should have stunned and then septed, but it's kind of bad because if I don't crit, then I just killed the whole team, so that doesn't seem super useful. Oh, my Kelga's dead. Great.
You see that trap right between us?
He's slightly spooky.
Oh my gosh, it was like 1 tile closer to either one of us and we both get popped. That was not it. Think so.
Thanks for kills.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No,
What?
Oh, fine. That was close.
I think we had 2 more abilities. Surely a drop?
I don't know why. I don't feel like we're gonna get one.
Never lucky.
Unlucky. Maybe we need to get those
4
rerolls
mil?
going.
What the?
We got Appraisal Codex. Pup got one, and he used it as well. Alright, thanks for kills, team. Alright, guys, I'm tired. I don't know why, but yeah, thank you guys so much for this stream today. I am going to be calling it here. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be doing Group Iron Man stuff. I honestly might see if I can scrounge together something on the main, but either way, we'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. Could either finish the FSOA where I'm just grinding Kera back the whole day, or I'll do something on the main. But yeah, thank you guys for the fun stream today. I appreciate it. And I will find someone in the RuneScape directory to raid over to. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, for supporting, for subbing, all that stuff. I really appreciate it. It genuinely means the world. And oh yeah, I should do ED2 as well. That'd be a good idea for Pup, or with Pup. With Pup might actually be really fun. But yeah, I'll find someone to raid over to in the directory. I'll send you guys over to Pup. Enjoy his stream. He might be ending too, in which case he might send you guys somewhere else. But take care, everyone. I'll see you guys soon.